Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to our coverage of the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Centre in the island of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Blessings sunny to us all. Wishing you nothing but health, strength, and all that you pray for. We continue to ask for the Most High's guidance on today's proceedings, the last day. This is the voice of Shane Cadogan.
And the voice of Nicholas Sylvester.
And thank you for being locked in with us. We are going to kick things off this morning here under the sunshine that we are grateful for with the girls 8 and under 100 meter IM. In heat number 1 of 2 in the girls 8 and under, we have Mila Bento of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 3, we have Raya Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 4, Naya Basundat from the British Virgin Islands. And lane number 5, Hilary Edward from St. Lucia. Once again, if you are joining us for the first time, please share the live. Let's share some encouragement here with the kids on their final day of competition.
And as the first heat enters the water for the 100 meter IM, the IM is the abbreviation for the individual medley. And in the individual medley, it consists of all 4 strokes that you can swim in swimming. So it starts with the butterfly, followed by the backstroke, then the breaststroke, and then the freestyle. So in heat 1 here, we see them transitioning from the butterfly into the backstroke leg. As we see St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Raya Adams with a steady lead here. They are doing the 100 meter IM, which means 4 lengths of this 25 meter pool. And then as they go up in age group, from the 9 to 10 and up, they will be doing, no, from the 11 to 12 and up, they will be doing the 200 meter individual medley, which will be 8 lengths of this 25 meter pool. But as we see, heat 1, they transition into the breaststroke leg, the 3rd leg of this 100 meter IM. And it's Raya Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with a slight lead ahead of Mila Bento from Antigua and Barbuda. And they are closely followed there by Naya of the British Virgin Islands.
And this will be one of the longest races here for the 8 and under swimmers, and to be 8 and under, Nick, and to be putting your best foot forward. This is maybe their first regional international competition, and so they really want to feel your love. We see someone locked in from Sweden. Let us know where you're locked in from. Let us know which country you're repping, as we have a line here of Naya from British Virgin Islands taking a slight edge from Raya Adams in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Antigua's Mila, and it's going to be Naya from British Virgin Islands.
She clocks a time of 1:49.02, clocking her personal best here. And she's followed by Raya Adams of St. Vincent the Grenadines, and then Mila Bento of Antigua and Barbuda. Great swimming. All swimming personal best as we move on to heat number 2 of 2 in the girls 8 and under 100 meter individual medley. In lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Whitaker Gold. Lane 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Edith Dem. In lane 3 from St. Lucia, Kayla Rose Richard. In lane 4 from Grenada, Brianda Roche. In lane 5 from Grenada, Sydney Joseph. And in lane 6 from St. Vincent the Grenadines, Sarai Williams. This is the final heat of the girls 8 and under 100 meter individual medley.
And this is the deciding heat of the girls 8 and under. And in this final day of the Oecs Swimming Championships, all points are up for grabs. We will be sharing the most recent point standings from yesterday's session. And we can just disclose right now what the top 4 are decided by just about 100 points. So the top finisher in every age group and every event will get 9 points. Second will get 7 points. third with 6, fourth with 5, and it goes down the line to the top 8 finishers. So every point counts on this final day of the OECS Swimming Championships.
Yep, it's very close, Shane. It's very close, and it's so close that the person in fourth right now can finish fourth at the end of today's proceedings. So stay locked in, stay tuned as we now go into the breaststroke leg of this final heat in the 100 IM. Taking the lead here is Brian DeRoche of Grenada. Grenada looking like they're trying to get the first gold medal of the morning. And she's followed by Sarai Williams of St. Vincent The Grenadines. So it's currently Grenada, St. Vincent The Grenadines, and Grenada in that top 3. But St. Kitts and Nevis, Edith, coming off the wall strong, and Antigua's with a good goal. But in the lead here we have Brian DeRoche of Grenada.
And that's Brian from Edith from Sarai. This could be our top 3, but lane number 1, Whittaker Gold, has something to say about that. And the scoreboard says it goes to, that is Brian DeRoche from Grenada with the first gold medal of Sunday session, followed by the silver medal to Edith Den from St. Kitts and Nevis, and the bronze medal unofficially to Sarai Williams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Congratulations, girls. Great swimming from all our young stars there in the 8 and under girls 100 IM. As we move into the boys 8 and under 100 IM, in lane number 2, heat number 1, we have John Knoll of Grenada. Lane number 3, we have Akimbo Cornelius of St. Kitts and Nevis. And lane number 4, we have Toby Bento of Antigua and Barbuda.
And that's heat 1 of 3 and the boys 8 and under 100 meter IM. 3 swimmers in this heat. We have Grenada, St. Kitts and Nevis, and Antigua and Barbuda featuring in this heat. Let's see your flats in the live.
It's all about repping your national pride here. We have 7 nations representing at this year's OECS Swimming Championships. 8 nations. And it's all about the swimmers who are traveling, their fans, their families, friends, just to support. And the OCS is all about integration. And as we see in here in heat number 1, we have Grenada represented, St. Kitts and Nevis represented, Antigua and Barbuda represented. So let's have this flag war going for the final Sunday, well, the final day, this Sunday, of the OECS Swimming Championships.
As we see John from Grenada in the back half of this 100 IM with a strong breaststroke leg. He's followed there by Antigua's Toby Bento, but it's John controlling this one. Coming down to the last length of this 100 meter IM, it's John of Grenada.
And this is a strong swim by John in the first heat. And as we mentioned before, once you have a lane, you have a chance. And John is doing his best. Looking to personal best, a huge personal best for John, a time of 150.60. Followed by another personal best for Kimber from St. Kitts and Nevis. And also a personal best for Toby. So all of our swimmers here in the first heat going best times by more than 10 seconds. Great swimming, boys.
Into the second heat of 3 in the boys 8 and under 100 meter IM. In lane 2 from the British Virgin Islands, Gabriel Cappuccino. In lane 3 from Grenada, Lane St. John. In lane 4 from the British Virgin Islands, William Virgil. And lane 5 from Grenada, Jensen DeCole.
And we have a BVI versus Greens affair here in heat number 2. Let's see your Greens flags. Let's see your BVI flags. Share the live. Follow, subscribe to VC3 TV. Follow OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook, as we will be posting results, the vibes, interviews, everything from the OECS Swimming Championships can be found right there on OECS Swimming on Facebook and Instagram.
And this is heat 2 of 3. And late St. John of Grenada in control of this one as we come to the halfway mark of the boys 8 and under 100 meter IM. And like Shane just said, once you have a lane, you have a chance. 8 swimmers are capable of qualifying for points. There are only 6 lanes and there's only 1 heat left. So Late of Grenada trying to maximize his chances of grabbing points for Grenada on this last day in this 100 meter IM, as he's in control here on the breaststroke leg. 1 more length to go. Late is followed by Gabriel of the BPI, but it's Late in control of this one. No apologies, Late is ahead of William, but it's Late. Late of Grenada, followed by William of the BPI. Some strong swimming here, looking like some more personal best in this heat, as Late touches in a time of 1:38.63, and he's followed there by William of the BPI, clocking a 1:41.70.
And we have bringing up heat number 2, that is Gabriel finishing strong there for the British Virgin Islands. Congratulations, boys, as we now move into heat number 3, the deciding heat of the boys 8 and under 100 IM. These, ladies and gentlemen, are the future leaders, the future superstars of the OECS region. In lane number 1, we have Acacion Shepherd from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Andrew Charlemagne from St. Lucia. Lane number 3, Keanu Eli Box from St. Lucia. Lane number 4, Zane Gabriel, Vinci's very own. Lane number 5, his teammate, Jace Thomas. And lane number 6, rounding out the Vinci affair from lane 4 to 6, is Methuselah McLean from Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Final heat of the boys 8 and under 100 meter IM. The medals up for grabs. Maximum points up for grabs. Who's gonna take them? Off to an early lead. Unsurprisingly, Keanu Eli Box of St. Lucia has been having a stellar weekend as he goes on to the backstroke leg in the 100 meter IM. His teammate Andrew closely following behind. It's all Keanu here. Keanu Eli Box of St. Lucia. Andrew Charlemagne from St. Lucia. And the 3 Vincies following closely behind.
So that's Lucia, Vinci, Antigua, and Barbuda.
Drop your flags, drop your flags.
And they're coming home in the last 25 meters onto the freestyle leg. Who will hold it for the top spot? And it's Keanu right now with a strong kick, followed there by Andrew.
And it's looking like Lucia pressure, as it's Keanu touching at the time 1:33.4, followed closely by his teammate Andrew, also of St. Lucia, to take the silver medal, and the bronze medal goes to the Vincentian Zane Gabriel. So that's gold and silver for St. Lucia and bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Great swimming for these young superstars. We now move swiftly into the girls 9 to 10 100 meter IM. In lane 1 from the BVI, Evelyn Freeman. In lane 2 from St. Lucia, Emma Fortune. In lane 3 from Grenada, Holly Gooding. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Leona Edward. And in lane 5, also of St. Lucia, Amber Francois. This is heat 1 of 3.
And now we move up an age group. As we would have previously mentioned on the broadcast, we have 6 different age groups here at the OECS Swimming Championships. The 8 and under, which we would have just seen, is the first. Then we have the 9 to 10, the 11 to 12, 13 to 14, 15 to 17, and then the 18 and over swimmers, where we are featuring about 8 Olympians. So you're seeing it here start from seedlings all the way up to canopies, full-grown trees bearing fruit. So right now in lane number 4, that is Leona Edward from St. Lucia, followed closely by her teammate. Well, that's Emma now, looking to get to the wall first on the first 50.
Now into the back half. That's Emma versus Leona, both of St. Lucia. But we see on the outside, Evelyn from the British Virgin Islands with an amazing breaststroke like her. Breaststroke might be her favorite event. And she's pulling away in this first heat. That's BVI, followed by Grenada, followed by St. Lucia. Very strong swimming here from Evelyn, clocking a 128.80 here in the first heat. And we will take note of this time, because once you have a lane, you have a chance. Very strong swimming there from the BVI 9 to 10 girls.
And now we have heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 9 to 10 100 meter IM. In lane number 1, we have Madison Charles from Grenada. Lane number 2 is Zoe May from St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 3 is her teammate Ira Hadley. In lane number 4, her teammate again, Amelia Devine. That is lane number 5, Noah Griffith from St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane number 6, Kyla Stair from the British Virgin Islands. So that is Grenada, lane 1, Vinci lane 2 to 5, and BVI in lane 6.
Very strong underwaters there from lane 4. That's Amelia from St. Vincent the Grenadines. We have 4 Vincentians featuring in this heat. Where are the Vinci flags?
And that right now is Amelia trying to pull ahead here on the backstroke leg. And she's followed closely by Zoe. And then Noah.
As we come to the halfway mark, it's an all Vinci affair. Which Vinci wants it more as they go on to the breaststroke leg. Still Amelia in the lead, but Ira is closing up the distance. Ira known to be a strong breaststroker. As Ira Hadley takes over the lead here as she goes into the final turn. It's Ira Hadley followed closely by Zoe May. And Zoe May taking a slight edge ahead of Ira. It's an all Vinci affair from first to fourth. But it looks like it's going to be Zoe May touching in a time of 127.71. And we will take note of that time. Zoe May of St. Vincent The Grenadines in the second to last heat, putting down a very strong time and a time that may be a contender for a medal. as we head into Heat 3 of 3 in the girls 90-10 100 meter IM. In lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Anna Sukumaran. In lane 2 from Grenada, Evie Toombarama. In lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. In lane 4 from Antigua and Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. In lane 5 from Grenada, Luella Bernard. And in lane 6 from Antigua and Barbuda, Jordan Howell. Just like this last heat, there will be 4 Antigua and Barbuda swimmers featuring here. And 2 Grenadians. So 2 Antiguans in the middle after a strong start. Isabel versus Charlotte. Isabel Nicholas versus Charlotte Gold. The two have been battling it out. The 2 teammates have been battling it out all weekend. As we come to the halfway mark, it's Antigua's Isabel Nicholas with a slight lead ahead of her teammate.
And it's so important for these swimmers who have been competing, and this is date number 3. They've already completed about 6 to 7 events with about 4 more to go, well, excluding relays. And so the importance for them in these individual races is to maximize points for the team, but also there is the possibility of winning age group champion. So this is Isabel and Charlotte here head to head in this race, but also head to head in the age group championship, as we have Isabel pulling ahead slightly as she closes in the flags. And that is going to be Isabel Nicholas there with the gold medal in a time of 1:21.29, followed by silver to Charlotte Gold in a time of 1:22.67.
And the bronze medal will come from the previous heats, Zoe May of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, who clocked a 1:27.71.
So that is ANT with gold and silver, followed by SVG with the bronze medal in the girls 9-10 100 meter IM. And now we are into the boys edition of the 9-10 age group. And in heat number 1 of 3, we have in lane number 2, Major Emmanuel from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3 is Ethan Clermont from Grenada. And lane number 4, Zid Tony from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
This is heat 1 of 3.
And once again, for viewers viewing from the region, please leave your flags in the comments so these swimmers can go back and see the support that was there for them. And we encourage our viewers who may be local right now on the island of St. Vincent, the nation of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, please find your way down to the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. Once church is finished, you can be here. Children under 5 enter free. Children 5 to 10, $5, and adults $10 for entry. There is food on sale, there are drinks on sale. Come out, enjoy this Sunday, and give back to these young upcoming grassroots in the region, as we have here in heat number 1. That is Ethan turning first for Grenada, followed by Zid Tony of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and then that's Antigua Major Emmanuel bringing up heat number 1.
And this is Ethan William Clement of Grenada, ahead of the Vincentian Zid Tony. And that's Grenada's Ethan, clocking a personal best there ahead of Zid Tony, who's also who has also clocked a personal best. And we welcome home Antigua's Major Emmanuel, who also clocked a personal best. Personal best for all three swimmers in Heat 1 of 3. And we now move swiftly on to Heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, from Grenada, Kishan Cobb. In lane 3 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Theatre Trust. In lane 4 of St. Lucia, Tyler Frederick. And in lane 5, also of St. Lucia, Tiago Nelson.
And heat number 2 is into the pool there. We have greens in lane number 1, St. Kitts and Nevis in lane number 2 is greens. Lane number 3, Tiadrian from St. Kitts and Nevis. And lane number 4 and 5, we have Lucia, represented by Tyler and Tiago. And that's right now Tyler off of the 25-meter mark. Turning first with Kishan there from Grenada. And that's still going to be Tyler and Kishan, but Tiadrian here with a strong breaststroke is pulling ahead of his competitors, and that's why the IM is so unique, because you are tested in all 4 strokes and you may have a strength in one, and so it's all about playing to your strengths. And that's Tiadrian now into the freestyle leg, followed closely by Tyler, then Kishan and Tiago.
And that's going to be Theatre Trust, clocking a 122.57. And Theatre of St. Kitts and Nevis has been having a stellar meet. And we will take note of that time to see how he contests with the final heat coming up.
And we are into the deciding heat here of the boys, 9 to 10, 100 meter IM. In lane number 1, we have Aaron Musundat from the British Virgin Islands. Lane number 2 is Miles Andrew from St. Lucia. Lane number 3 is Mateo Thomas from Grenada. Lane number 4, Jalen West from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Sarge Caesar, Vinci's very own. And lane number 6 is Gaj Leons from St. Kitts and Nevis. Once again, the time to beat, 122.57.
Medals and max points up for grabs here. Some strong underwaters from the youngster Sarge Caesar in lane 5. But after an early lead, we have Mateo Thomas of Grenada trying to chase that 122.57 top time to seal himself as the gold medalist here, as he's in this backstroke leg coming into the halfway point.
Looking very smooth on that backstroke leg. That is Mateo now onto the breaststroke leg. Let's see how things shape up in this deciding breaststroke leg. And that's Mateo, followed by Miles, followed by Sarge. Let's see your greens flags, your Vinci flags, your Lucia flags. ANT, St. Kitts and Nevis, BVI, all in this race.
And Sarge is having a strong breaststroke leg here as he's closing the gap on his competitors. And it's Mateo Thomas of Grenada in the lead here. He's followed by Miles Andrew of St. Lucia. And it's Sarge Caesar of St.Vincent The Grenadines in third. And Mateo is being closed by Miles of St. Lucia. That's eyes on the clock, and it's going to be Mateo Thomas of Grenada taking the gold medal. Miles Andrew of St. Lucia the silver. And the bronze medal is from the previous heat, St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis Theatre and Trust, who clocked a time of 122.57. Landing himself the bronze medal for St. Kitts. And the 6 points. The points matter so much as these championships can shape up anyway at the end of today's proceedings. We now move on to the 200 meter IM. The girls 11-12, 200 meter IM. This is 8 lengths of the pool. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Skylar Byron. Lane 2 from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Jamie DeVoe. In lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Zuribi Willow. Lane 5 of Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bain. And in lane 6, also of Grenada, Connor Marie Monroe. This is heat 1 of 2.
And heat 1 is in the water there. And we have lane 2, Lucia, lane 3, Lucia, lane 4, A&T, lane 5, Greens, and lane 6, Greens.
And just like you mentioned a bit earlier, the individual medley is a race of strategy because you have your strengths and you have your weaknesses and you have to play into your strengths. Some athletes, especially who favor the breaststroke, will take advantage of it as it's the slower stroke of the 4. Others may be weak on breaststroke, so they may take it out early to try and maintain a lead over someone else who may be strong on the breaststroke.
And then the 10 and under, so the 8 and under and the 9 to 10 age group, we saw the 100 meter IM, so that would have been 1 length of each stroke. Now we're into the older kids, and we are seeing them do 2 lengths of each stroke, as we have there turning Angelina Jackson Bain from Grenada, and she's followed closely by Jamie DeVoe and her teammate Connor Marie Monroe in lane number 6. Let's see how things shape out, as Nicholas mentioned, in the breaststroke leg with 100 meters to go.
Yes, it's known that time and time again, the breaststroke leg changes a lot of what you see happening in the first 100 meters of a 200 meter IM. So we'll see what changes happen in this heat as we see the first change with lane number 3, Jamie DeVoe of St. Lucia taking the lead ahead of Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada. So that's St. Lucia followed by Grenada and followed by 2 Grenadians, Connor Marie Monroe there in the 3rd position as we speak. But this is Jamie DeVoe of St. Lucia.
A strong swim here by Jamie on the breaststroke leg to pull herself into the lead. And let's see if she can hold on tight for that freestyle leg, as she is followed closely there by Angelina Jackson Bain. And they're going to put their foot down now. Strong leg kicks to bring themselves home. And it does burn after that breaststroke leg, and you just have to dig deep and give it all you have in the tank.
Yes, Shane, as much as a 200 IM is strategic, it's a painful one. As Angelina Jackson Bain now retakes the lead ahead of St. Lucia's Jamie DeVoe. And it's Angelina Jackson Bain having a stellar freestyle leg here. As she clocks a 10-second personal best, clocking a 2:49 ahead of St. Lucia's Jamie DeVoe, who also clocked a personal best here. Very great swimming.
Congratulations there to these young ladies. Personal best is all we can ask for, and they should be proud that they came out and did their best. But now we are into the deciding heat of the girls 11 to 12 200 meter IM, with the time to beat set at 2:38.63, 2:49.04, and that is now going to be in lane number 1, Keziah Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2, Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia. Lane 4, Vinci's very own Belle Adams. Lane number 5, Alyssa Watkins of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 6, Anaya George of St. Lucia.
And this is the final heat in the girls 11 to 12 200 meter IM. This is where the medals would be decided. This is where most of the points for this event will be allocated. As we see, Sapphire Parks Unsurprisingly, in the lead here, on the butterfly leg, having a strong swim, extending a lead to about a body length ahead of St. Vincent The Grenadines' Belle Adams.
And Sophia is not new to being in the lead here, as she would have been the 9 to 10 age group champion we mentioned before, and she is now here in the 11 to 12 age category already with so many gold medals and putting Team St. Lucia on her back, providing maximum points for them, and she's turning there, followed closely by Belle Adams, superstar uprising from St. Vincent. And it's so heartwarming, Nicholas, to see these young swimmers now in the 11 to 12 age group and potential future Olympians of the OECS region right here starting at the OECS Swimming Championships. Indeed. And we know that they do go back, they do see this live, they do see your support, so please drop your flags, rep your country, rep your nation, let us know where you're locked in from and just show your support.
Support is all we can ask for. As they now move into the breaststroke leg, and Belle is known to be a strong breaststroker as he tries to close up the gap that Sophia Parks has made on her competitors. It's Sophia Parks followed by Belle Adams, followed by Anaya George in this 200 IM. That's St. Lucia, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by St. Lucia. Let's see some Lucia and Vinci support in the live.
And that is Sophia now on to her final 50. And we'll keep an eye on the record there. The record stands at 2:33.75, set by her countrymate Faith Jeffrey. But that's Belle Adams right now in the silver medal position, putting in a strong performance.
And this is going to be Sophia Parks winning gold for St. Lucia in the girls 11 to 12 200 meter IM. She stops the clock in a 2:36.73. And here is Belle Adams taking the silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, clocking a 2:45.17. And the bronze medal goes to Anaya George of St. Lucia. So that's gold for St. Lucia, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for St. Lucia. Very stellar swimming. We now move to the boys 11 to 12 200 meter IM. This is heat 1 of 3. In lane 2 of Grenada, Ramon Stewart. Lane 3, also of Grenada, Patrick Dowden. And lane 4, also of Grenada, Ethan Gunpat. So, like we've been jokingly mentioning throughout these 3 days, we're having a we're having a nutmeg race. And if you don't get the reference, just relate Grenada to the nutmeg and you'll understand.
That's 473 represented there in lane 2, 3 and 4. Ramon, Patrick, Ethan.
In this nutmeg 200 meter IM. And all greens affair.
The vibes are high here at the OECS Swimming Championships. And let's make the vibes high there at home. Wherever you're watching from, we appreciate you spending this Sunday with us.
And that's Patrick Dowden. Patrick Dowden as we come to the halfway point of this 200 meter IM. This is heat 1 of 3 in the boys 11 12 200 meter IM. And if you want to tune in before for the past 3 sessions, as we go up in age group, you expect to see a lot faster swimming. As the experience increases and the swimming development overall increases as we edge closer and closer to our very experienced Olympians who will be featuring in the later editions of these 200-meter IM. But here in Heat 1 is all Patrick Dowden leading this nutmeg race.
And they have one more 50 to go here in the 200-meter individual medley. And that's Patrick ahead of his teammates, Ethan and Ramon, onto his final 50 there, but Patrick is bringing it home now. Looking to better his personal best of 3:02.45, and he looks on track to do just that. And this is now Patrick in a time of 2:52.77, just about 10 seconds off of his personal best, so congratulations to Patrick there. And he's followed by Ethan as well as Ramon. Ethan also looking to better his best time, and he is on track to do so in a time of 3:12.22, and that is Ramon in a time of 3:15.98. So all personal best there by our nutmeg representatives there in heat number 1 as we move to heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 11 to 12 200-meter IM. In lane number 2 is Nathaniel Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Tristan Nicholas of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4 is Lucia's Trey Teresine. And lane number 5 is Lucia's Tyler Dantes. A&T in 2 and 3, and Lucia in 4 and 5. And that's the 50 butterfly leg out of the way. And that right now is looking like Trey, Nathaniel, and Tristan neck and neck there on the backstroke leg, followed by Tyler.
That's St. Lucia, followed by the 2 Antiguans in the seat. Approaching the halfway point. All these swimmers trying to add points to their own standings, but their team standings. Everyone trying to put some points on the board. This is the final session here as they come to the halfway point. That's Tristan of Antigua taking a slight lead ahead of Trey from St. Lucia, and Nathaniel Gold of Antigua trailing right behind.
And this decisive breaststroke leg, and that's looking like not Tristan right now. That's a strong underwater there by Trey. Trey with those long
strokes. Very efficient, energy preserving strokes.
And it's going to be all to decide here on the 50-meter freestyle leg. It's Tristan and Trey head to head. A&T, Lucia head to head. Let's see Lucia, A&T flags right now. And that's Trey with a strong 425 of that 50 freestyle leg, and Trey is looking to bring home heat number 2. He loses his cap in the process, but he is not going to be held back.
Trey has gotten a boost of energy there. And that's what you call strategy in this 200-meter IM. As he touches first her in a 2:39.81. A personal best there for Trey from St. Lucia, and he's followed by Antigua's Tristan Nicholas. And in third, that would be St. Lucia's Tyler Dances with a strong finish, and then Nathaniel Cole of Antigua and Barbuda as we move to the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 200 meter iron. In lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Christopher Walter. In lane 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. In lane 3 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Keone Deschamps. In lane 4 of Grenada, Ethan Trufuk. In lane 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Calgary Williams. And in lane 6 from St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. This is the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 200 meter iron. Medals up for grabs. The top points up for grabs.
And out in front right now, we have a strong start there from Keone and Ethan, Vinci and Grenada. And Keone already has been putting together some commanding swims at this OECS Swimming Championships representing Vinci. And we know that he is a breaststroke specialist, but he's also really versed in all other strokes. So it's going to be a tough fight there between Ethan and Keone. Ethan with a strong first 50 fly here.
Yes. As we said earlier, the 200 iron is all about strategy. As Keone trails, as we just said, he is a strong breaststroker. So he will be trying to keep a close distance behind Ethan of Grenada and utilize his strength in the breaststroke leg. As Ethan is controlling this one as he comes to the latter end of the backstroke leg. And we see Alessandro making a push towards the front here.
And they come into the halfway point here of the 200 meter IM. It's Ethan from Grenada, followed by Alessandro from Antigua and Keone Deschamps from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And now we are in to that ever so important breaststroke leg. And look, ladies and gentlemen, at lane number 3, and that strong breaststroke.
Keone Deschamps showing his breaststroke prowess, showing that breaststroke strength as he takes the lead here. Commanding pullouts, very strong swimming, not holding anything back and extending his lead here. That's Keone Deschamps from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and he's followed by Antigua's Alessandro and Ethan from Grenada. And the Vincentian Katri is also having an amazing breaststroke leg, and that's Keone Deschamps onto the freestyle leg. The fight for silver and third is on, but it looks like Keone Deschamps will be taking this gold as Alessandro is trying to catch him though.
And that's Keone on his way home now. And that's Alessandro in second right now, followed by Ethan, followed by Kari. And Keone is coming home for that gold medal in a time of 2:24.99, just missing the OECS record by Leighton Martin there by 0.16, but that's a gold medal for St. Vincent and the Grenadines there. Keone Deschamps followed by silver to Antigua and Barbuda's Ali Bassoni, and bronze to Team Grenada's Ethan Trufuk. Congratulations boys, great swimming all around. As we move into the girls 13 to 14 200 meter IM, in heat number 1 we have Paradise Carlisle in lane number 1 from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Skylar Connor from St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane number 3 is Eliza Rose Benjamin of Grenada. Lane number 4, Kyla Potter of British Virgin Islands. Lane number 5 is Zayna Brathwaite from Team St. Lucia. And lane 6 is Tori Awesome from Team Antigua and Barbuda.
And the spectators in the stands struggling to contain the excitement as the starter asks for silence. And this is heat 1 of 2 in the girls 13 to 14 200 meter IM. We have Antigua represented in lane 1 and 6. St. Kitts and Nevis in lane 2. Grenada in 3. BPI in 4. St. Lucia in 5. That's Kyler Potter having a great butterfly leg there from the BPI. Let's see some BPI flags.
And you can hear the BPI contingent there in the stands with their noisemakers. And it's a battle for who can make the most noise right now at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Centre. The place is lively, ladies and gentlemen. If you're joining from home, make noise at home as well. I promise you they can hear it. And if you're in St. Vincent, bring down your pot spoons, your anything that makes noise, horns, cowbell. Just find yourself here as we now have here Eliza Rose Benjamin with a slight lead in the backstroke leg. As we move into the breaststroke leg, she's followed closely by Skylar, Kyla, Zena.
And that's Eliza Rose. Skylar Connor here having a strong breaststroke leg, closing up the gap. So that's Grenada, followed by St. Kitts and Nevis, followed by St. Lucia. And Skylar Connor with an amazing breaststroke leg here, taking over a slight lead ahead of Eliza Rose. But Eliza Rose not having any of it. And let's not forget Zena Brathwaite there in lane 5 as they go into the last turn, well, the final leg of this 200 meter IM, the freestyle leg. And it's Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis. And she's trailed with a close battle between that's Zena of St. Lucia and Eliza Rose of Grenada. But Skylar Connor here finishing strong. Eliza Rose closing up the gap. Strong finishing here. But Skylar Connor manages to hold on to the finish here, touching a 2:49 flat, a personal best for Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis, finishing just ahead of Eliza Rose Benjamin of Grenada. And finishing in third is Zayla Brathwaite of St. Lucia. Very strong swimming in the first heat of the girls 13 to 14 as we move swiftly on to heat 2 of 2, the decided heat, the final heat. In lane 1 of Grenada, Zia Oliver. In lane 2 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Thea Saint-Hilaire. In lane 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anya Degans. In lane 4 of Grenada, Kristen Gresham. In lane 5 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Eltonic Leonard. And in lane 6, rounding off this final heat, St. Lucia's Amara Reese. Medals up for grabs here.
And we are in to this deciding heat. 6 swimmers in the pool right now. 8 positions get points. So it's all to play for here in heat number 2 of the girls, 13 to 14 200 meter IM. Turning first on the first 25, it looks like Kristen Gresham from Team Grenada. But it's a line of them right now in this butterfly leg.
That's Anya with a slight lead ahead of Kristen. That's Antigua followed by Grenada, followed by St. Vincent The Grenadines. That's Anya followed by Kristen, followed by Eltonic. Most of the action happening in the middle of the pool. It's a tight battle between Anya of Antigua and Kristen of Grenada as they come into the halfway point and move into the breaststroke transition.
And let's see who has this breaststroke war ahead. It's looking like Kristen with a strong breaststroke there, but Anya is not going to give it to us so easy. And it's Kristen, Anya, Kristen, Anya.
And Kristen taking a slight lead here in this breaststroke leg. Anya swimming near to the lane rope, not losing any sight of Kristen. But Kristen slowly but surely edging away in this final heat of the girls 13 to 14. How will this freestyle leg pan out?
And it's looking like a strong swim as Kristen opens up a little lead, but Anya is hunting her down right on that lane rope, trying to use that draft. And Anya is pulling alongside Kristen. Oh, it's going to be a fight to the finish.
As they turn simultaneously, who's going to take this one? It's going to be very close here for the gold medal.
It's A&T Greens, A&T Greens.
It's too close to call with. Is it Anya? It's looking like it's going to be Anya. And it's Antigua and Barbuda's Anya, the gun who takes the gold medal in a time of 2:31. As we hear the A&T chants. That's Anya the gun of Antigua and Barbuda with gold, Kristen Gresham of Grenada with silver, and Eltonic Leonard of St.Vincent The Grenadines taking the bronze medal there. Some very exciting swimming in the girls 30 to 14 200 meter IM.
And that's great swimming there from our young ladies. Congratulations to them all with posting the best times there. And now we move into the boys 13 to 14 200 meter IM. In heat number 1, we have lane 2, Aiden Mondese from Dominica. Lane number 3, Narik West of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 4, Antoine Christian of Antigua and Barbuda. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we will be sharing with you the point standings as of Saturday's session. And it is close, and that's why it's so exciting here. Country versus country.
I'm telling you, don't blink.
And heat number 1 is into the pool there.
If you blink too hard, you're going to miss so much action. Keep those eyes peeled on these young superstars that we have here in the OECS. A lot of points still left to be distributed. All of these swimmers putting everything on the line to get their country that bragging rights.
And it's truly a blessed weekend of swimming, and once again we give thanks for the good weather. We give thanks for all of you locked in right now. We're grateful that you have chosen to spend at least a portion of this Sunday with us. If it can be all of Sunday, we do have everything to decide here. After this session, we do have the trophy presentation, medal presentation, and we will know who is the OECS swimming champion of 2025. So ladies and gentlemen, stay locked in with us, share the live, follow, subscribe to VC3 TV, follow OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook. As we have here right now, that is Antoine Christian from Antigua and Barbuda, followed closely by Aiden from Dominica, who we did interview yesterday. He mentioned his journey in the sport and how he has learned so much from the sport. And then we have Narik West there from Antigua and Barbuda. So show your love for these young swimmers. They do appreciate it. We did appreciate it at one point. Definitely. So please continue to show your love.
As we have Antigua and Barbuda's Antoine Christian in the lead here as he prepares himself for his final transition into the freestyle leg, the final 50. And he's followed by Aiden of Dominica and his teammate from Antigua, Narik West, in the third position. But this is all Antoine in this first heat of 3 in the boys 14 200 meter IM. and I know a lot of our viewers are awaiting the updated point standings. We will have them with you shortly as we welcome home Antoine Christian, who takes the first seat in a personal best, 10-second personal best, clocking a 240.07, and that's Aiden of Dominica, also clocking a personal best here, 13 seconds for him, and Narek West finishing there for Antigua and Barbuda. Now we move on to heat 2 of 3 in the boys 13-14 200 meter IM. 6 swimmers in this heat. In lane 1 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. Lane 2 from St. Lucia, Noah Darville. Lane 3 of Grenada, Caleb Williams. Lane 4, also of Grenada, Jaciel Francis. Lane 5 from St. Lucia, Aaron Charles. And rounding off heat 2 of 3 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Nazano Shiverton.
And this is heat number 2 of 3 in the water. That's St. Kitts and Nevis, Lucia, Greens, Lucia, St. Kitts and Nevis.
So that's Noah Darville and Caleb Williams. Noah Darville of St. Lucia and Caleb Williams of Grenada. Off to a strong start. We see also Aaron Charles of St. Lucia right there with them. Jaziel Francis right there with them. But this is Noah Darville extending his lead on this backstroke leg as he comes to the halfway mark. And the second transition into the breaststroke leg.
And that's Noah right now, following in the footsteps of his brother Tristan Darville, who is no stranger to the OECS Championships as well, now representing collegiately. And it's so important to see this succession, the legacies that are in the OECS, siblings,
indeed,
parents to children. It's so key that we have this family of OECS.
Indeed, indeed. A lot of families have been brought to, well, a lot of superstar swimming families we've seen go through the ranks of OECS and then go to the collegiate level and then make it to the international stage. As we see Noah Darville coming into the freestyle transition with a strong lead here in front of Caleb Williams of Grenada. And they're followed by Jaziel Francis of Grenada. So it's St. Lucia, Grenada, Noah Darville of St. Lucia. And that's Noah Darville stopping the clock in 2:22.98. Much faster than his entry time, and we will take note of that time. And he's followed there by lane 3, Caleb Williams of Grenada, and Jaziel Francis also of Grenada. Great swimming here as we welcome home the 2 St. Kitts and Nevis swimmers, Austin Williams and Nazano Shiverton.
And they come home now. That's Austin and Nazano. Great swimming, boys. You did your best, and that's all we can ask for from all our boys, our girls at the OECS Swimming Championships. And now we move into heat number 3 of 3, so the deciding heat of the boys 13-14. In lane number 1, we have Vinci's Tyler Robinson. In lane number 2, we have Antigua and Barbuda's Ruben Edwards. In lane number 3, Grenada's Jacob Collingwood. Lane number 4, Jaden Zhu from St. Lucia. Lane number 5, Vinci's Jadon Hamilton. And lane number 6, Lucia's Caden Cauldron. This one will be fast. It's 200 meters, and it's all to play for. Each of these swimmers have their strengths, and they will be thinking about how can they maximize each leg of this individual medley. And they're into the pool now. Starting off with the flying. That's some strong underwaters there by Jacob and Jaden. And that's Ruben looking to pull ahead on the first 25 along with Tyler. Kaden with a strong first 25. Jaden with a strong first 25. It's all aligned right now.
And they're all in a close line here. As they transition into the backstroke leg of this 200-meter IM. That's Jacob Collum of Grenada. And he's followed closely by Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. And they are closely trailed by Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Tyler Robinson of St.Vincent The Grenadines.
And this one is looking very close as we go into the breaststroke leg next.
And we know that Tyler Robinson is very strong on the breaststroke leg, so it'll be interesting to see how much ground he makes up on the two in front of him in Jacob Collum and Jaden Zhu. That's Jaden Zhu pushing ahead on this breaststroke leg. Out of Jacob Collum, Tyler Robinson in lane 1. Closing the gap every stroke, inch by inch, meter by meter.
And that's Tyler now creeping into the second position there in the breaststroke leg. And he's going to look to find Jaden and hunt him down, but Jaden with a strong breaststroke leg as well.
Jaden not letting up. Very good swimming there from Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. And that's Tyler Robinson in the second position as they both transition into the freestyle leg.
And that's Kaden now into the bronze medal position. A strong breaststroke leg by Kaden from Team St. Lucia. And he will look to get himself on the podium here. Kaden Caldron, as Tyler Robinson in second and Jaden Zhu in the gold medal position. The time to beat 2:22.98, set there by Noah Darville in heat number 2. But that's Jaden right now. Tyler, Kaden, Jaden, Tyler, Kaden.
And that would be Jaden Zhu who takes the gold medal. And the silver medal will be going to Noah Darville of St. Lucia, and the bronze goes to Tyler Robinson of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with a time of 2:23.04. Some very exciting swimming here in the boys 13 to 14 200-meter IM.
Big personal best there. Personal best for Jaden, personal best for Tyler, personal best for Kaden. And that's some great swimming. That's all we can ask for from our 13 to 14 boys.
We now move on to the girls 15 to 17 of the 200-meter IM. In heat 1 of 2, lane 2 from the British Virgin Islands, Jai Potter. Lane 3 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Zariel Nelson. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Faith Lubran.
And we're into the water there with the girls, 15 to 17, 200-meter IM. 3 swimmers in this one, BVI, Jay, Vinci, Zariel, and Lucia's Faith.
And this is Zariel and Faith. Faith and Zariel coming into the wall in the first transition as they move from butterfly to backstroke. And we have Shea Potter of BPI now into her transition. Now moving on to the breaststroke transition. And it's important to know that swimming is such a complex skill, but such a refreshing skill to watch on display. And these things that these kids learn to do at such a young age, it transitions with them into multiple avenues in their life. The amount of discipline and commitment and consistent effort it takes to be able to do what these kids do day in, day out, and then display it here at competition level. It just shows resilience, and then it shows the kind of wonderful things they're able to do in other aspects of their lives. As we see Zariel Nelson here pulling ahead of Faith. That's St. Vincent followed by St. Lucia as they prepare to head into the last transition from breaststroke to freestyle.
And I think it's so key that you mentioned that. And we have Zariel here turning on to the final 50, but that's important discipline. Like, if we can ask ourselves and ask our viewers, ask yourself, what do you do every day? Putting yourself, putting your best foot forward every single day. Training at something, some craft, your profession, anything. And that's exactly what we are teaching in sports, to commit to something every day. And it doesn't matter if you're the best right now, as we see Zariel coming home. It's about how far you believe you can get, and the self-belief is what it's all about.
Exactly.
And that's Zariel Nelson now coming to the wall here in a time of 2:47.25, followed there by Faith Lauren from St. Lucia. And we encourage Jay Potter as well from Team British Virgin Islands. Her team, her fans are right behind her, because it takes grit to come out and put your best foot forward, even if it may not be your best event, because you know you can get points for your team.
Indeed. And that is exactly what Jay Potter is doing here. Putting points where she can for her BBI team, who are featured here with 8 swimmers. She's one of 8 swimmers, putting everything on the line for the love of her country. As she finishes here in a time of 3:32. Very good swimming here from our first heat.
And we move now into heat number 2 of the girls 15 to 17, the deciding heat. In lane number 1 we have Eliana Spencer of Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Kira Cowich of Team Grenada. Lane number 3, Madison McMillan of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4, Kenneth Green, St. Vincent's Olympian, Paris Olympian. Lane number 5, Victoria Boxo of Team Grenada. And lane number 6, Alexandra Bristol of Team St. Lucia.
The final heat on the way here. All the action here in the middle of the pool between Kenise and Kara. Kenise, she's a strong butterfly as she broke Tilly Colomos, her fellow Olympian from Grenada. She broke her 100-meter butterfly record, and we see that fly prowess in action right now, as she has a body length over competitors over the first 50, as she now transitions into the backstroke portion of this 200-meter IM.
And that's Kenise, followed by Madison, followed by Kira. That's Vinci, A&T, Greens, right there. Our top 3 spots here in the final heat right now, and they follow closely by their fellow competitors. But Kenise, who was just named Athlete of the Month for College Carolinas, representing her school, UNC Pembroke. And I think it's so important because she's now at that collegiate level and showing that she has what it takes, put in the hours. And I would have spoken to her and she said, you know, it's difficult waking up every morning and having to train, but we're seeing it here on full display. She's performing at her maximum, and it's just great things to come from Kenise Green. Madison right behind her there on the breaststroke leg as they have 100 meters to go.
And that's Olympian Kenise Green with about 2 body lengths here in the breaststroke. Madison making up the ground stroke by stroke. But would it be enough? That's Kenise Green. Eyes goal in this girls 15-17 200 meter IM.
That's Vinci right now. Out in front with 50 meters to go. Looking for another gold medal.
And this is a very strong swim here from Kenny's Green.
Ladies and gentlemen, these girls, these ladies, these gentlemen, they put in hours and hours and hours just to show out in front of you right now. Those at home watching the broadcast, this is what dedication looks like. These swimmers are trying their best for their country. National pride on display here for Kenny's Green, representing Team Vinci, followed by Madison, representing Team Antigua and Barbuda. And right now in the bronze medal position, we have Kira Cowich of Team Grenada. And that's Kenny's Green to the wall in a time of 2:28.57, or a huge personal best there for Kenny's. Madison as well in a time of 2:33.29. And the bronze medal will go to Kira Cowich of Team Grenada there. So that's Kenny's, Madison, and Kira. And we invite Victoria home, Eliana and Alexandra, great swimming from our ladies.
Moving on to the boys, 15 to 17, 200 meter IM. This is heat 1 of 2. In lane 1 from St. Lucia, Shamar James. In lane 2 of Grenada, Marlon Patterson. In lane 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Esprit Shaw. In lane 4 from Antigua and Barbuda, Neil Narana. In lane 5 from Grenada, Elliot Fletcher. And in lane 6 of Grenada, Tariq Bethel. That's Lucia, Grenada, and Antigua. 3 Grenadians, 2 Antiguans, 1 Lucian, featuring in this first heat of 2 in the boys 15 to 17, 200 meter IM. Nice strong on the waters there from Neil Naranha. Very strong pulse 50.
And that right now is Neil from Team Antigua and Barbuda. And it's looking like a close race there for second in the heat between Esprit, Marlon, and Shema. Once again, the top 8 positions in every age group gets points on the board for their team and for themselves. And a chance to win the age group champion and for the team to win the overall OECS champion. And now this is event 92, the boys 15 to 17. Then we'll bring to you the girls 18 and women 18 and over and the men 18 and over. And then we will have the point standings for you, followed by some interviews of Team Anguilla as well as Team Grenada, so you can get a closer look, some insight behind the scenes of what these contingents are putting in place to represent well. As we have here Neil right now in lane number 4. And he is being tracked back by Esprit Shaw there in lane number 3.
And the battle between the Antiguans in the middle of the pool. It's Neil versus Esprit. Neil versus Esprit. Strong finishing here from the Antigua. And that is Neil of Antigua following just ahead of
Strong swimming there by Neil and Esprit, representing A&T Strong as the fans with their A&T chants. And that is in Marlon Patterson coming in there, followed by Shema from Lucia, Tariq from Grenada, and his teammate Elliot. Right there to round out heat number 1, ladies and gentlemen, as we move into heat number 2. And in heat number 2, we have 6 swimmers here. Lane number 1, we have Matthew Balla representing Team St. Vincent the Grenadines. Lane number 2, Ethan Stubbs Green from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Antoine Destang from Team St. Lucia. Lane number 4, Hazen Dabriel from St. Vincent the Grenadines. Lane number 5, Ethan Hazel from St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Jay Cindy from Antigua and Barbuda. This one promises to be a great race as we are on record watch. The record currently stands at 2:09.87, set by Zachary Gresham of Grenada in 2022. Let's see what they have in store for us here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a strong start there, all in a line.
And we're seeing a strong start there from Ethan Stubbs Green. Decided to take it out early. And that's Ethan Stubbs Green transitioning force into the backstroke leg. But some lovely underwaters there from Antoine Destang, as he's been showing on displaying all weekend.
And it's all about repetition, it's all about training. That's the most important factor as an athlete. Training, repetition.
Doing this for hours and hours upon end over the last 2 years, that it's become like clockwork, right, Shane?
Clockwork it is indeed. Repetition, repetition. We can't repeat it more and more.
As they now transition to the breaststroke leg in this 200-meter IM. Antoine seeing the importance of those walls as we see in training, making sure those walls are efficient.
And that's Antoine right now on the breaststroke, followed by Ethan. It's a battle for bronze there between Hazen and Matthew from Vinci.
Keeping as streamlined as possible throughout his strokes. That's Antoine Destang extended the lead as Hazen Dabriel pushes to try and close the gap between himself and Ethan Stubbs Green in second, and Antoine Destang in the lead. Antoine now onto the freestyle leg and extending into his lead even further.
And we are now 150 on the clock as he turns here. The record, like we mentioned, stands at 2:09.87 as Antoine is bringing it home now.
Eyes on the clock as Antoine Destang touches in a 2:06.58, taking 3 seconds off Zachary Gresham's 2022 200-meter IM record. And he's trailed there by Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua and Barbuda, who settles for silver, and Hazen Dabriel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with the bronze. So that's St. Lucia with gold, and Antoine Destang with a new OECS record. Ethan Stubbs Green of Antigua with silver, and Hazen Dabriel of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with the bronze. Very fast swimming there.
And so key because Antoine actually holds the IM record for the 8 and under category. He holds it for the 9 to 10 category. He holds it for the 13 to 14 category. And now Antoine adds the record for the 15 to 17 category to his
At this point, it's not called the IM, it's called the Antoine. Not the IM, the 80. We now move to girls, the women, 18 and over, 200 meter IM. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Jennifer Harding. Lane 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anissa Lewis. And lane 4 from St. Lucia, Alicia Alfred.
And that's Jennifer from St. Kitts and Nevis, Anissa, Antigua and Barbuda, and Alicia from St. Lucia. Alicia, who's also a collegiate athlete. looking to put points on the board for Team St. Lucia.
And that's St. Kitts and Nevis, Jennifer Harding, with a slight lead here as she transitions into the breaststroke leg of the 200-meter iron. And it's close between Jennifer and Anissa, St. Kitts and Nevis versus Antigua and Barbuda.
And this is the women's 8 over heat number 1 here. That's Jennifer coming to the wall here. Heading into the last leg, the 50 freestyle leg. Followed by Anissa. There are 7 ladies in this women's 18 and over category, and it's all about points. It's all about points.
And that's Jennifer Harding taking heat 1 of 2 in a woman 18 and over. And she's followed there by Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda and Alicia Alfred of St. Lucia. Great swimming from our woman 18 and over in the first heat of 2.
And now we are into the final heat of the women 18 and over 200 meter IM. In lane number 2 is Nikisha Louis of St. Lucia. Lane number 3 is Anaika Otway of Grenada. Lane number 4, Michaela Charlemagne of St. Lucia. And lane number 5, Kimberly Ince of Team Grenada. So we have Lucia versus Greens in this final heat of the women 18 and over 200 IM. 2 Olympians being featured here in lane number 4 and lane number 5.
This is the final heat. The Lucians and the Grenadians going stroke for stroke with their own teammates. Almost like they planned this. As we see the 2 Lucians, Nakisha and Michaeli, Olympian Michaeli, out in a steady lead as they transition onto the backstroke leg.
And we're all about vibes here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Centre, southeast end of the land of the blessed, St. Vincent The Grenadines. Let us know where you're locked in from, let us know who you're repping. Drop your flags, share the live, follow, subscribe to VC3 TV. As we have here, Olympian Michaela Charlemagne with a slight lead on her teammate Nikisha.
And that's Michaeli. Michaeli followed by Nakisha. The Lucians followed by the Grenadians. As we now go into the final transition from breaststroke into freestyle.
And that's Michaeli right now looking to get herself another gold medal here for Team St. Lucia. Points, 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 ladies and gentlemen. We are 2 heats away from sharing with you the latest point standing so you can know the final session, what is at stake. And that's Michaeli Charlemagne coming to the last 5 meters there. And she will take gold for Team St. Lucia in a time of 2:33.84. Followed by her teammate in the silver medal position, 2:38.65. And then it is Anaikwa in the bronze medal position there. And Kimberly, great swimming ladies.
We now move on to the men, 18 and over, 200 meter IM. 2 heats. In heat number 1. In lane 2 from St.Vincent The Grenadines, Canali Allen. In lane 4 from St.Vincent The Grenadines, Eltante Leonard. And in lane 5 from St. Lucia, Naeem Roseman.
And this is heat number 1 of the men 18 and over 200 meter IM. After this 200 meter IM event, we will bring to you the point standings so you can get your pen, your paper out, your calculator so you can move forward with us every race, mapping out everything that is at stake here. As we have here in the first heat, that is El Tonti and Kenali head to head right now, followed by Naeem. And then after the point standings, we'll bring to you interviews from Team Anguilla, Team Grenada, Team St. Kitts and Nevis. So represent your country, stay locked in, share the live. After that, we will have the medal presentations. So there's still so much here for you to take in on Sunday, the final session of the OECS Swimming Championships right there in the land of the blessed.
As we see El Tante and Canali neck and neck with each other, transitioning into the breaststroke leg of this 200 meter IM. The back half of the 2 IM. That's El Tante Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines transitioning into freestyle leg. Open up a bit of a lead ahead of his teammate, Canali Allen.
And that is Mr. El Tonte Leonard, Howard University rep there in lane number 4 from St. Vincent and Grenadines, touching a time of 2:20.37. And that is a new personal best for El Tonte, followed by Kenali in a time of 2:27.69. And that is Mr. Naeem Roseman that we are bringing home in lane number 5, putting points on the board. And that is heat number 1 there of the 200 IM there. Some Lucia pressure in the crowd. And now we are into the final heat of the men 18 and over 200 meter IM. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 Olympians once again in this 200 IM. In lane number 1, we have Nathan Fletcher from Team Grenada. Lane number 2, Olympian Jaden Williams from Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Stefano Mitchell of Team Antigua and Barbuda. Tokyo Olympian, Zachary Gresham is Paris Olympian from Team Grenada. Jordan Roger, Rio Olympian from Team St. Lucia. And lane number 6 is Man of Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda.
Expect some fast swimming. And Zachary Gresham here, the record holder from last year's edition of the OECS Swimming Championships, will be looking to eclipse his own record. But he has some tough competition here in Stefano Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda, Jaden Williams of Antigua and Barbuda, as they all are neck and neck here. But it's Zachary Gresham touching first, going into the backstroke leg, and those stellar underwaters.
And Zachary is looking to lower his own record here in the 200 IM, and he's out to a strong start. And once again, repetition, this is the underwater king of the OECS Championships, I think it's fair to say. And having trained with Zachary for some time in Florida, this is something that we practice every single day.
Now into the back half of the 200 meter IM. Zachary Gresham with a very strong lead here. Jaden Williams, the breaststroke champion across the 50 and 100, trying to make up some ground here, but Zachary, also a very strong breaststroker, but strong at every stroke, still has a comfortable lead here as he eyes his record that he set last year. And Jaden Williams now moving into second place as they transition into the freestyle leg. But this is Zachary, Jaden, Stefano, Grenada, Antigua. Eye on the clock as Zachary challenges his own record.
And he looks like he's going to get his hand on the wall in a time of 2:07.86. That is a new OECS record, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Zachary Gresham there for the gold medal to Team Grenada, followed in second there by Mr. Stefano Mitchell for the silver from Team Antigua and Barbuda. And Jaden Williams will take the bronze medal there in the men's 18 and over 200 meter IM. Congratulations to all these gentlemen for putting their best foot forward and putting their countries on their back. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will now present to you the point standings as of the Saturday session. As of the Saturday session, we will now have the medal presentation, but we will bring the point standings to you. Then we will take a short break, and we will then have interviews there for the next. So we will do the point standings as we are joined here by the head coach of Team Anguilla in our commentary deck. Well, that's afterwards. So we will actually do the interview with Mr. Coach here. So you can join us right here.
Alright, so we joined in the studio here in the commentary booth with the coach of Anguilla,
So wait. Yep. And we are live.
And we're live here in the commentary booth with Anguilla, Team Anguilla, their coach, Mr. Joseph William. How are you feeling?
Thanks for having me. I'm feeling good. First time being in OECS Championships as a coach. And yes, it's a very exciting tournament to be part of.
Nice. And how do you feel about your performances from Team Anguilla thus far?
Yeah, they've been doing good. We've worked on a couple of things for the last couple of months prior to us coming here, and it has been good. I can see the difference in what they've been doing, and we have stuff to work on, but I think that they're in the right direction right now.
And I did an interview with Mr. Tyrone Hughes last year, and he spoke about the challenges that you face in Anguilla, that you have to travel to nearby islands to get proper resources or facilities for training.
Yes, yes, we're still doing that, but we try to see as much as we could do with the local community also. We have one of the hotels, well, it's just a 12-meter pool, but they give us access anytime we want, so that has helped in that way. But when we need more of the, to use the starting blocks and the distance into the pool setting, then we try to go over to St. Martin. But it's somewhat challenging, but we are for the challenge. The kids love it, and the fact that they're taking part in competitions that probably 4 years ago we never thought of. So it's a good step ahead.
Right. I was actually going to ask you how do you keep them motivated on those competitions, seeing that you have to travel to train and whatnot. But okay, what's next for Team Anguilla?
We're looking at we head into Curacao with most of the clubs. I head over to Curacao in December. That's a 50-meter pool along course. We don't get that many opportunities except when we go to Carifta. So that is like a pool that we can use, a competition that we can use, to kind of look at where we are in terms of our times and what have you. So we try different avenues. The clubs are now looking into going to club competitions which are other than St. Martin, just to be able to get that experience and exposure. And I must say, some of the islands, the coaches and them always reach out and look out for us and help us in any way that we need help. So I'm very grateful for that.
That's impressive. And the last question, do you think like participation in these type of competitions will help exposure for overall swimming development in Anguilla?
Yes, definitely. We have a lot of swimmers wanting to be able to take part in those kind of competitions, but as you know, funding is one of the main issues that all the Caribbean islands have. So we always right now limited in terms of how many swimmers that we can come out with. But then the younger ones, we're definitely looking out, trying to get them going into club competitions, see how far we can go with them from the grassroots, and then hopefully, year by year we'll get a stronger team.
Very nice chatting with you.
Thank you so much.
And this is Coach.
No, that's it.
This is Coach of Anguilla. This is Joseph Williams. Thank you for talking with us today.
Not a problem. Thank you for having me.
We will be seeing him do the better presentation there, so we're looking forward to see you representing Team Anguilla there. But once again, wishing you all the best moving forward. Team Anguilla with 8 swimmers, correct?
Yes, we have 6.
6 swimmers representing, so we started there and then we build and we build and we build.
Exactly.
So,
I'm sure most islands started right where we are now, so we're not vexed about that. Right. We appreciate you being there, being part of it. All right.
Thank you so much. Bro.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
All right. Thanks.
And that is Coach Joseph there from Team Anguilla. And now, without further ado, Nicholas and I will share with you the current standings as it stood from the Saturday session here at the OECS Swimming Championships, the 3rd session. We are now into the final day. And now we are going to share the top 8, well, the 8 positions here.
So without further ado, yes, I know, you've been waiting. In 8th place, with 8 points, Team Anguilla.
Team Anguilla there, once again with a small contingent, but we start somewhere. That's where we started as Team St. Vincent, and now in position number 7 with 39 points is Team Dominica.
Wow, grabbing some points there, Team Dominica. And we now move up to 6th place. We have the British Virgin Islands Swimming Federation with 82 points.
And then in 5th position, we have the St. Kitts and Nevis team with 92 points.
And now moving into the 100 range. And the top 4 in 4th position with 732 points. You have Team Antigua and Barbuda.
And just 15.5 points ahead. 15.5 points ahead. Every race, the maximum you can get is 9 points. That's 747.5 points. In third position, that is Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And our top two. In second position, just 56 points ahead of Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In second, with 803.5 points, that's Team St. Lucia.
And in the top spot right now, in a total of 836 points, is Team Grenada, who are looking to take that title away from Team Antigua and Barbuda. Team Grenada, as we would have mentioned, have won the OECS Swimming Championships for about 6 years in a row.
2015,
Antigua and Barbuda came around
to 2019.
So Greens 473. Let's see your flags in the chat. That is the standings there from the second day of the OECS Swimming Championships, and we still have so much more to come here and decide today. So once again, stay locked in. We're going to bring to you the medal presentation and some more interviews throughout the day. But that's how we stand right now. It's Grenada, followed by St. Lucia, followed by St. Vincent, followed by Antigua and Barbuda, then St. Kitts and Nevis, the British Virgin Islands, Dominica, and Anguilla. Congratulations to all the teams, and we look forward to the end of the OECS Swimming Championships to see who has taken it all, Nicholas.
Stay locked in. There's a lot that can change. There's a lot still to come. A lot of points still to be distributed. Don't go anywhere.
Once again, shout outs to our behind the scenes crew, our broadcast crew, our officials, our volunteers, our media coverage crew, everyone who is playing a part in organizing this OECS Swimming Championships. We'll take it to a quick break as we have the medal presentation coming up right away.
In second place, silver medalist, in a time of 1 minute 11.32 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belle Adams. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in a time of 1 minute 9.52 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. For event 57, girls 11 to 12, 100 meter butterfly. Congratulations. On now to event 58, the boys 11 to 12, 100 meter butterfly. Finishing in third place, your bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 7.29 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. Second place, silver medalist, in a time of 1 minute 6.20 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ione Shaw. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025, in a time of 1 minute 4.01 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chu. Medalist for the boys 11 to 12 100 meter butterfly. Congratulations. Next event, the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle, event 65. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 40.06 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shrewsbury Williams. Silver medalist in a time of 39.95 seconds from Grenada, Sydney Joseph. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 37.25 seconds, also from Grenada, Brian Barbershea. Your medalist for the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on now to the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 37.18 seconds from St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. In second place, in a time of 37.08 seconds, silver medalist, Methuselah McLean, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025, in a time of 34.88 seconds, from St. Lucia, Keanu Elibox. Your medalist for the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Event 67, girls 9 to 10 50 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in 32.73 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zoe May. Second place, silver medalist in 32.58 seconds from Grenada, Evie Twum-Bariba. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in a time of 31.46 seconds from Antigua, Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. medalist for the girls 8 and under, 50-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Event 66, boys 8 and under, 50. Correction. Event 68, sorry. Event boys 9 to 10, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 31.62 seconds from Grenada, Keshawn Cobb. Silver medalist, second place at a time of 30.08 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 29.1910 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. Your medalists for the boys 9 to 10, 50-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on to event 69, girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 28.93 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Kaylee Warner. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 28.89 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Belle Adams. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 28.81 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on now to event 70. Boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 27.75 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chukwu. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 26.97 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Andrew Williams. And your winner in a time of 26.03 seconds, gold medalist, champion 2025 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Deschamps. Congratulations. Now event 53, girls 8 and under, 25-meter butterfly. In third place, bronze medalist at a time of 20.51 seconds from St. Lucia, Taylor Rose Richard. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 20.23 seconds. From Antigua Barbuda, Whittaker Gold. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025, in a time of 20.22 seconds, from Grenada, Brianna Darvish. For the girls 8 and under 25 meter butterfly. Congratulations. And finally, this break, the boys 8 and under 25 meter butterfly. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 18.87 seconds from St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 18.816 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Shrewsbury. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 17.58 seconds from St. Lucia, Keanu Ilagos. For the boys 8 and under 25 meter butterfly. Congratulations. Congratulations to all the medalists, and we say thank you to Mr. Joseph Williams of Angola for facilitating the medal presentations. Points update for you, ladies and gentlemen. These points are through to event 94. Which is the boys 8 and over 200 meter IM. So these are the current points. 7th place, 8th place Anguilla on 8, Dominica 7 on 39. The British Virgin Islands 6, 93. In 5th place, St. Kitts and Nevis.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here in the commentary deck. Nick and I are here with team captain of St. Kitts and Nevis, Miss Jennifer Hardin. Thank you for joining us. And we just wanted you to come here and share with us how your experience has been so far. Let us know your experience throughout the OECS Swimming Championships, your history at the OECS Swimming Championships, and any background you can provide for us.
We don't have a pool in St. Kitts, Nevis, so we've been training in the ocean, and some hotels have been very kind to let us swim in their 16 or 18 meter pool. And everyone's doing really great, improving their times and having a fun time, so we're really happy to be hosted by St. Vincent The Grenadines.
This is not your first time here at OECS, obviously. This is, what, the 5th?
I believe maybe 5 times, maybe, or several times. I started swimming a couple years ago, representing St. Kitts and Nevis and just helping grow the program. And
how do you feel St. Kitts have been performing so far in these OECS championships? I mean, in the commentary deck, Shane and I have found ourselves saying, and it's a new personal best so many times, countless times actually, for St. Kitts and Nevis. So, in your opinion, how have you all been performing?
I think everyone's doing great. I think everyone's done the best time that's been here. We even have some medalists as well. So we have more and more people on the podium, and everyone's bringing their best game.
I think that's super impressive, given that you don't have a 25-meter pool to train in. And Shane and I know what that's like. I mean, all the days of the OECS, we didn't have a pool to train in. This facility didn't exist. We used to swim in the beach, just like what you're saying there, hotel pools and all that. So, very impressive. Congrats.
Thank you. We're hoping to get a swimming pool, and we'd love to host OECS one day. So hopefully that will happen.
So to the government of St. Kitts and Nevis, you know, and I think it's a regional thing, you know. In sports in general, it's about investments. and it's about the future generations of citizens. And can you share about the character that is built through the sport of swimming, what you've experienced as a swimmer yourself, and what you want to pass on to the next generation of swimmers?
Yeah, just sportsmanship, resilience, hard work. You know, there's so many different qualities you learn just through your training, and that leads to other areas of your life and your career and beyond.
So thank you so much, Jen, for joining us here, and all the best for the rest. I hope that you guys continue on the trajectory, and hope that the investments come along as well. But you know, it's just about God and time, and just continuing, and dedication, perseverance, and resilience. So thank you.
Indeed, and we hope to keep seeing St. Kitts and Nevis represented strong at these OECS Swimming Championships.
All right, thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we just heard there from Jennifer Arden as we get ready for the girls 11 to 12 50 meter backstroke, the 50 meter backstroke series for all, and we will see Jennifer representing there as well. So stay tuned. We will be getting ready, but as we get ready, we're just going to be joined here by Mr. Zachary Gresham, who our viewers already know is the king of underwaters. We've established you as that, but Zach, introduce yourself to the people really quickly.
Yeah, I'm Zachary Gresham from Grenada, and yeah, I'm 21 years old now.
I mean, he's been very humble, and you realize after all, OECS swimmers are very humble. Paris Olympian, Zachary Gresham.
Yes.
King of underwaters. And how are these OECS Swimming Championships going for you so far?
I mean, really good. I mean, it's definitely not easy swimming all these events, but it's, I must say, it's so much fun. This reminds me a lot of like the college dual meets, just the atmosphere, everyone cheering for each other. I mean, this is why I love swimming so much. Just the competing, it's just amazing.
And with Team Grenada out in front right now, and yourself trying to lead that charge, what is the vibes in the team right now? How are you feeling? What's the energy like? I see you guys have brought a lot of fans along with you. So any shout outs to the Grenada family, anything there to share?
I mean, well, the vibes back under our tents, we're definitely feeling energetic, but our coach talked to us this morning. He said stay neutral, stay positive, don't get too cocky, and just continue to execute. And just focus on your race and your race alone. No one else, don't study the person next to you or anything. And yeah.
So no, you feel like a Calhoun in the
No.
And it just sounds exactly right on the record there as well. So how was your own personal performance? You are now representing at the junior college level, hoping to progress through the collegiate rankings. So what are your aspirations for the future and what do you have in store?
Well, definitely, I want to move on after this. I graduate in May. I want to move on to another 2-year school, hopefully D1, and just continue to get better and improve myself.
Okay, so thank you, Zachary, for joining us.
Big up, Zach.
We'll stay in touch.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
All right.
And we now move back into the next.
We're now into the 50 meter backstroke series here. And we will be beginning with the girls 11 to 12, 50 meter backstroke. As we have lined up behind the blocks right now in lane number 2 of heat number 1, Kilani Richardson of Anguilla. Lane number 3, Willis Rebby of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 4, Kate Blanchard of Anguilla. Once again, stay locked in with us here on VC3 TV, the live coverage of the OECS Swimming Championships. We're now into the 11 to 12 50 meter backstroke series.
And this is the girls 11, 12, 50 meter backstroke, heat 1 of 3. In front, we see Shrewsbury of Antigua and Barbuda, and 2 of 6 Anguillans, as we just spoke to the coach for Anguilla, Mr. Joseph Williams. Very impressed with their performances thus far as we welcome home Shrewsbury Willow of Antigua and Barbuda, followed by the two Anguillan swimmers in this first heat. Very strong swimming there.
As we heard from the Anguillan coach, we heard from Jennifer as well from St. Kitts, these smaller to contingents here at the OECS Swimming Championships. It's all about just coming out and doing their best, and that's all we can ask for. Personal best times there from all our swimmers in heat number 1.
As we now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the girls 11 to 50-meter backstroke. In lane 2 from Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bay. Lane 3 from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. Lane 4 of Antigua and Barbuda, Alyssa Watkins. And in lane 5 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Skylar Byron. As they flip at the 25, the halfway mark, flipping simultaneously. It's very close between Maya Andrew of St. Lucia, Grenada's Angelina Jackson Bain, and Antigua's Alyssa Watkins. But Alyssa trying to take a slight lead over Angelina Jackson Bain, but we're going to have to take a look at the scoreboard to see who touches first. And it is Alyssa Watkins of Antigua just edging out Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada, followed closely by Maya Andrew of St. Lucia. And we now move on to the final heat, heat 3 of 3, the decider of the girls 11 to 50-meter backstroke.
And in this deciding heat, we have in lane number 1, Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane number 2, Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3 is Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 is Kezia Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Anya George of St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Grenada's Connor Marie Monroe. And heat number 3 is now in the pool. Once again, this is the 50-meter backstroke series. Therefore, it's just 2 lengths, down and back. And we have Sapphire Parks, who is now the 100-meter backstroke record holder. And she is looking here to maybe get her hands on the 50-meter backstroke record.
And I think, Shane, we may just be on record watch because she's having a stellar performance here. It's Sapphire Parks.
Will this be more Lucia pressure here to add to the point tally?
And she clocks a 31.44, smashing a 9-year-old record set in 2016 by Chanel Griffith. Initially of 32.04, Sapphire Parks takes a gold medal and a new OECS record of 31.44.
And once again,
silver medal to Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda, and the bronze medal going to Kezia Joseph, also of Antigua and Barbuda. We now move on to the boys 11 to 50-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2 from Grenada, Ethan Gunpart. Lane 3 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Valentino Esposito. Lane 4 of Grenada, Patrick Dowden.
And this is now the boys 11 to 12 50-meter backstroke series here. Heat 1 of 3. And right now that's Valentino from St. Kitts and Nevis. And we heard from Jennifer earlier that almost all of their swims from St. Kitts and Nevis have been personal best, despite not having their own facility. And this is testament to their resilience. As we see here, Valentino now with a commanding lead in this heat number 1.
And Shane, that just goes to show you the mindset of these swimmers and their support system. As we see, St. Kitts and Nevis, Valentino Esposito take a first heat here in a 4-second PB with a 36.96, followed by the 2 Grenadian swimmers as we move on to heat 2 of 3 in this boys 11-12 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 of Grenada, Ramon Stewart. Lane 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Tristan Nicholas. Lane 3 of St. Lucia, Trey Teresine. Lane 4 of Antigua and Barbuda, Nathaniel Gold. And lane 5 of St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. This is heat 2 of 3. And remember, once you have a lane, you have a chance.
And it's all up for grabs here. Heat number 2 of 3. Once again, we have Team Grenada leading the overall point standings with Team St. Lucia just a few points behind. Then Team St. Vincent The Grenadines in 3rd, Team Antigua and Barbuda in 4th. So let's see your flags, let's see you repping. As we have here already in the lead is Trey from St. Lucia.
And that's Trey with a body length ahead of his competitors here. It's close for 2nd and 3rd, but that's going to be Trey touching a personal best from St. Lucia. He's followed by Tristan of Antigua and Nathaniel Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. And I'll move quickly into the deciding heat. The final heat, heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Antigua and Barbuda's Christopher Walter. Lane 2 from St. Lucia, Tyler Dantes. In lane 3 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Keone Duchamp. In lane 4, also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kadri Williams. In lane 5 from Grenada, Ethan Chufu. And rounding off this final heat, Antigua's Alessandro Bazzoni in lane 6.
And the final heat of the boys 11-12 50-meter backstroke. As Keone Duchamp lane 3, Kadri Williams lane 4, Tyler Dantes with a strong start in St. Lucia lane 2, Christopher Walter as well in lane number 1.
And we're seeing the breaststroke of Keone Duchamp showing his versatility with some fast turnovers in this backstroke, having a full body length ahead of his teammate Kadri Williams as they come into the wall. It's Keone Duchamp clocking a 30, would have to wait on the official results there to see his time. But in 2nd place, that would be his teammate, Kadri Williams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And the bronze medal will be going to Antigua's Alessandro Bazzoni. So that's gold for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda.
And now we move swiftly into the girls 13-14 50-meter backstroke. In heat number 1 of 3, in lane 2 we have Kay Vanterpool from Anguilla. In lane number 3 we have Zaina Brathwaite of St. Lucia. And in lane number 4 we have Tori Hossam of Antigua and Barbuda. And we're into the pool there with heat number 1 of 3.
And this is heat 1, Zaina Brathwaite
A strong swimming there from Zena in heat number 1. In a time of 38.77, and she's followed there by lane number 4, Tori of Antigua and Barbuda, and Kaylee from Anguilla. Great swimming, ladies.
We now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane 2, St. Kitts and Nevis, Kyle O'Connor. Lane 3 from Grenada, Eliza Rose Benjamin. Lane 4 of the British Virgin Islands, Kyla Potter. And rounding off heat number 2, in lane 5 from Antigua, Paradise Carl.
And our penultimate heat here in the girls 2014 50-meter backstroke. We have St. Kitts and Nevis, Grenada, British Virgin Islands, and Antigua and Barbuda.
It has been 2 hours plus of straight action, and the spectators, fans, family, well-wishers, other swimmers have been showing their support. They have not left their feet. As we come into the wall here, it's very close in this heat. We're going to have to look at the scoreboard there. The scoreboard says it's a lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Paradise Carlisle, followed by lane 4, Kyla Potter of the British Virgin Islands. As we hear their chants. And in third, that's Eliza Rose Benjamin. We now move into the final heat, heat 3 of 3, in the girls 13-14 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from St.Vincent The Grenadines, Altonic Leonard. Lane 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anya Degan. In lane 3 of Grenada, Kristen Gresham. In lane 4 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Thea St-Hilaire. Lane 5 of Grenada, Zia Oliver. And lane 6, rounding off this final heat, St. Lucia's Amara Reese.
And we have a full 6 ladies here in the girls 2014 deciding heat.
And we see Kristen Gresham of Grenada off to a very blistering start here. Anya Degan not letting her get away, as these two have been going neck and neck all weekend. But let's not forget Thea St-Hilaire in lane 4. But this is looking like Kristen Gresham. 31.70. That's gold for Grenada. Silver goes to Antigua's Anya Degan, and the bronze goes to St. Vincent the Grenadines, Thea St-Hilaire. So that's another gold for Grenada as they try to extend their lead at the top of the tally standings.
And now we move to the boys in the 13-14 age category. In heat number 1 of 4 heats, we have Jonathan Rizari in lane number 2 of Anguilla, Jediah Gill of Anguilla in lane number 3, and Aiden Mondese of Dominica in lane number 4. And this is heat number 1 in the water here. That's Jediah. Aiden right now with a strong swim from Team Dominica. And that's Aiden looking to get his hand on the wall first there.
And that's Aiden of Dominica, followed by Anguilla's Jediah. And Jonathan, his teammate. Very good swimming there in heat 1. And looking like all three personal best. Now we're moving on to heat number 2 of 4. In lane 2, St. Kitts and Nevis, Nazano Chiverton. In lane 3 of Antigua and Barbuda, Nyrick West. Lane 4, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Benjamin Cyrus. And lane 5, St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. This is heat 2 of 4 in the boys 14 50-meter backstroke.
And heat 2 now, 4 swimmers, St. Kitts and Nevis in lane number 2. That's Nyrick in Antigua and Barbuda in 3, and Benji of St. Vincent The Grenadines in lane 4.
Benjamin Cyrus in the lead here.
Strong backstroke here from Benjamin Cyrus in lane number 4.
Consistent leg kick. As we see Benjamin Cyrus touching in a time of 31.89, 2 seconds faster than his entry time. And he's followed there by Nyrick West of Antigua and Barbuda and Nazano of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Great swimming there. And now we're into heat number 3 of 4 in the boys 2014 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 we have Antoine Christian of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2 is Henri Pemberton of St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 3 from Team St. Lucia's, Caden Caldron. In lane number 4, Jaden Hamilton from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane number 5, Aaron Charles of St. Lucia. And lane number 6 is Caleb Williams of Team Grenada.
Heat 3 of 4 on the way. Represented by St. Kitts and Nevis, Antigua, St. Lucia, St. Vincent the Grenadines, and Grenada.
That's a strong start there from Caden Caldron right now, taking the lead in heat number 3 off the wall. With some strong underwaters there, but he's being challenged by Jaden Hamilton, Aaron Charles of St. Lucia. It's Caden, Jaden, Antoine, Aaron, Caleb. Let's see.
What a close finish. And the scoreboard says it's Jaden Hamilton of St. Vincent and the Grenadines taking heat 3 of 4. Just edging out Caden Caldron of St. Lucia. And they were closely followed by Antoine Christian of Antigua and Barbuda. As we move on to heat 4 of 4, the final heat, the decider in the boys 40 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 of St. Lucia, Noah Darville. Lane 2 of Grenada, Jaziel Francis. Lane 3 of St. Lucia, Jaden Zhu. Lane 4 of Grenada, Jacob Collymore. Lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Ruben Edwards. And lane 6 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyler Robinson.
And heat number 4 of 4 is on the water. Jaden Zhu from St. Lucia would have been the gold medalist in the 100-meter backstroke, but he's challenged here by Jacob Collymore and Jaziel Francis. Let's see who can take the top spot in the 50 edition.
Some strong underwaters here. Jacob Collymore with the lead here. Trying to give Grenada yet again another gold medal. It's close at the finish, and it looks like it's going to be Jacob Collymore. A 27.47 taking the lead, taking a win, the gold medal for Grenada yet again, ahead of Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia, and the bronze medal goes to Grenada, Jaziel Francis. So that's gold and bronze for Grenada, the silver medal to St. Lucia.
And that's some big personal best there coming out of the boys 13 to 14 50-meter backstroke. And now we are into the girls 15 to 17 50-meter backstroke. In heat number 1 of 2, lane 2 is Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3 is Rania Jack of Team St. Vincent and Grenadines. In lane number 4, Alexandra Bristol of Team St. Lucia. And lane number 5, Jay Potter of the British Virgin Islands.
And this is heat 1 of 2. Ronnie Jack of St. Vincent The Grenadines of Post OECS. And she's been performing well so far. This is Ronnie Jack in front of our home crowd, taking control and demand of this fourth heat.
Strong swimming there from Ronnie as she gets into the wall in a new personal best time of 35.27, followed there by Alexandra from St. Lucia, Eliana from Antigua and Barbuda, and Jay from British Virgin Islands.
We now move on to the final heat, the deciding heat of the girls 15-17 50-meter backstroke. In lane 1 from Grenada, Kira Couch. In lane 2 of St. Lucia, Faith Lubran. Lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Madison McMillan. Lane 4 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Olympian Kenise Green. Lane 5, also St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zariel Nelson. And rounding off this final heat, in lane 6 from Grenada, Victoria Boxer.
And this is the final heat now in the girls 15-17 50-meter backstroke. Strong on the waters there by Vince's Kenny's Green. And that's Kenny's and Madison once again in a battle for gold. Right now Kenny's with those on the waters saying come and get it if you can.
And that's those UNC Pembroke on the waters as Kenny's Green comes into the flags and she touches in a time of 30.32.
A new OECS record there for Kenny's Green. Once again, getting a record, a name in another record for the 50-meter backstroke, 30.32. The record stood at 30.44 by Naima Hazel. And now for Kenny's Green with the silver medal going to lane number 3, Madison McMillan. And the bronze going to Zariel Nelson of Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. Congratulations, ladies. And now we're into heat number 1 of the boys 15-17 50-meter backstroke with heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Michael Schofield of Dominica. Lane 3 is Shama James of St. Lucia. And lane number 4 is Tariq Bethel of Grenada. And right now, this is heat number 1. It's looking like Michael, Tariq, Shama all in the line. Let's see who can get the touch. Michael, Tariq, Shama. Shama with a slight edge. And it's a finish there. Shama with the touch, 32.25. Followed by Michael from Dominica and Tariq from Grenada. Great swimming, gentlemen. And now into heat number 2 of 3 of the boys 15-17 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 we have Elliot Fletcher of Grenada. In lane number 2, Ethan Stubbs Green from Antigua and Barbuda with a new haircut. Lane number 3 is Jay Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda. In lane number 4 is Seth Barron of St. Vincent The Grenadines. And lane number 6 is Esprit Shaw from Antigua and Barbuda. Giving Caesar Cielo, Nick.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's a strong start there from Ethan Stubbs Green from Antigua and Barbuda. Seth Byron not too far behind. Jay as well from Antigua. And they all turn at once.
Very strong on the waters there from Ethan Stubbs Green, as he currently holds the lead. Stopping the clock in a 28.83. Ahead of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Set by runners. We move on to heat 3 of 3, the final heat. In lane 1 of Antigua and Barbuda, Neil Noronha. Lane 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Hayes and Gabriel. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Antoine Destin. In lane 4 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Matthew Balla. In lane 5, St. Lucia's Ethan Hazel. And lane 6 of Grenada, Marlon Patterson.
And this one, ladies and gentlemen, promises to be a speedy one with Antoine and Matthew there. Just 0.06 difference in their seed times. Let's see which one of them can get the better.
And if they come near their seed time, they may just eclipse the Jehan Odlum Smith record of 27.30 set in 2018.
And let's see, the underwaters is where it's all at.
And Antoine Destin with a stellar start, almost a body length ahead of Matthew Balla here.
That's Matthew as well with a strong swim there. Turning second right behind Antoine. It's Matthew, Antoine, Antoine, Matthew.
It's Matthew and Antoine.
Antoine right now showing his dominance with those underwaters. And he gets to the wall. Let's see the time, ladies and gentlemen. It's 25.42. A new OECS record for Antoine Destin. 25.42, taking almost 2 seconds off of Jehan Odom Smith's record.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is the first sub 26 performance in OECS history. And we see Matthew Balla also eclipsing Jehan Odom Smith's previous record of 27.3, so as he clocks 26.95. But the record goes to Antoine Destin, 25.42, and the gold medal. Silver goes to St. Vincent The Grenadines, Matthew Balla, and the bronze goes to Neil Noronha of Antigua and Barbuda. We now move to the girls 18 and over, 50-meter backstroke. Heat 1 of 2.
And in lane number 2, we have Alicia Alfred of St. Lucia. In lane number 3, Nikisha Louis of St. Lucia. And lane number 4, Jennifer Hardin of St. Kitts and Nevis. And now in the women's 18 and over right now, we have Nikisha with a slight lead over Jennifer there. Strong swimming from our ladies here in heat number 1. Nikisha, Jennifer, Alicia. And that's Nikisha with the touch in a time of 33.45, a new personal best there for her. 34.98, a new personal best for Jennifer. And in third position, that is Alicia with also a new personal best of 36.59.
Now moving on to the final heat of the women 18 and over 50-meter backstroke. In heat 1 of Antigua and Barbuda, Anissa Lewis. Lane 2 of Grenada, Anika Otway. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Michaeli Shalman. In lane 4 of Grenada, Kimberly Ince. And in lane 5 of Dominica, Malk Elshek. And ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 Olympians featuring in this event. Michaeli of St. Lucia and Kimberly of Grenada.
And the women are off in the final heat of the 18 and over 50-meter backstroke. And that's Michaeli Charlemagne already with a slight edge, but she's followed there close by Kimberly Ince.
Battle of the Olympians. And Kimberly Ince, known to be a backstroker, as she chases down Michaeli. Looking like Olympian 1-2.
And that's Michaeli at the touch there. representing Team St. Lucia, getting maximum points in a time of 31.11, followed by the silver medal that would be Kimberly Inns, 32.36, and the bronze medal would go to Nikisha Louis of St. Lucia in a time of 33.45 from heat number 1, as we move now into the men 18 and over 50-meter backstroke. In heat number 1, we have Naeem Rosman of Team St. Lucia in lane 2. In lane number 3, Jod Baker of Team St.Vincent The Grenadines, and lane number 4, Vincey's Paralympian Kentriel Kidd. And that is strong swimming there from Jod and Kentriel.
Very impressive stuff here.
Once again, Kentriel, who would have represented St. Vincent at the OECS Championships in 2023, then went on to the 2024 Paris Paralympics, and now he's back here at the 2025 OECS Championships. But Jod Baker is coming into the wall here now with a strong swim to get his hand on the wall for us in a time of 32.33.
And Kentriel here with a personal best, shaving 1 full second off of his entry time.
Congratulations to all swimmers there in heat number 1.
We now move on to heat 2 of 3 in the boys 18 and over 50-meter backstroke. In lane 3 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Altante Leonard. Lane 4 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Jonathan Essien. And in lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Manav Cindy.
Heat number 2 of 3 in the water, El Tante of Vincey in lane 3, Jonathan, St. Kitts and Nevis lane 4, Manav, Antigua and Barbuda lane 5. Let's see if Vincey flags, your St. Kitts and Nevis flags, the Antiguan flags.
Strong swimming there from El Tante, and strong underwaters there from Jonathan. But the Vincentian, El Tante Leonard, clocking a 29.59 to take the top spot in this heat.
And that is heat number 2 of 3 in the books. And now, the final heat, ladies and gentlemen, of the 50-meter backstroke series. In lane number 1, we have Kenali Allen from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. In lane number 2, Stefano Mitchell, Olympian from Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Zachary Gresham, Olympian from Team Grenada. Lane number 4, Olympian Jordan Auger from Team St. Lucia. Lane number 5, Nathan Fletcher from Team Grenada. And lane number 6, Olympian Jaden Willier from Team Antigua and Barbuda, Paris Olympian. This one is going to be fast.
And the current record stands as 26.14, set by J.N. Odlum Smith in 2023. As we see Zachary Gresham taking on all the lead, as we know, King of Underwaters at the OECS Swimming Championships, as he is controlling this one. Still underwater while everyone is on top, Zachary Gresham. And he's followed by Jordan O'Shea. 26.10. And ladies and gentlemen, by 4/100ths of a second, Zachary Gresham breaks the OECS record in the men 18 and over 50-meter backstroke, just missing out on a sub-26 performance. And in second place is Jordan Auger, the Rio 2016 Olympian, the oldest male at these championships. Very happy with that 27.54, taking a silver for Team St. Lucia. And the bronze medal goes to Nathan Jaden Williams of Antigua and Barbuda. So
Great
that's
swimming,
gold
gentlemen.
for Grenada, silver for St. Lucia, and bronze for Antigua.
And with that, we are now into the 50-meter butterfly. So once again, there are 4 strokes in swimming. We just witnessed the backstroke, and now we're on to the butterfly with the girls 11 to 12. 50-meter butterfly, just 2 lengths in heat number 1 of 3. Kilani Richardson of Anguilla in lane number 2. Skylar Byron of St.Vincent The Grenadines in lane number 3. And Willows Reby of Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 4.
And this is heat 1 of 3. Anguilla, St. Vincent The Grenadines.
And that is Skylar Byron right now and Willows Reby of Antigua and Barbuda. And that's great swimming there from our young ladies there. Personal best for each of them. 36.23 for Skylar, 36.27 for Willow, and Killarney in a time of 46, another personal best there as well.
And we now move on to heat 2 of 3 in the girls 11 to 12 50-meter butterfly. In lane 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Alyssa Watkins. Lane 3 of St. Lucia, Anaya George. Lane 4, also of St. Lucia, Jamie DeVoe. And lane 5 of Grenada, Connor Marie Monroe.
And that is heat number 2 of 3 into the water there. 11 to 12, 2 lengths of butterfly, and ladies and gentlemen, the butterfly is a very technical stroke. Both arms have to move simultaneously, both legs have to kick simultaneously as well, so it's all about coordination. As we see here, they are coming home for the final 25 meters. For those who will be familiar, for Michael Phelps for example, this is what his famous stroke was. As we see them coming to the wall here, that is Jamie and Anaya. And it's Jamie who gets the touch there, Anaya, sorry, who gets the touch there in a 33.76, followed by Jamie in a time of 33.93. Then we have Alyssa and Connor Marie leading the charge in heat number 2. And now into the final heat of the girls 11 to 12 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada. Lane number 2, Keziah Joseph of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3, Belle Adams of St.Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 4, Sapphire Parks of St. Lucia. Lane number 5, Maya Andrew of St. Lucia. And lane number 6, Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda.
Final heat on the way here. And very quickly we're seeing a battle between Belle Adams and Sapphire Parks. Very familiar battle this weekend. And Sapphire Parks, some strong butterfly here. Belle Adams not letting out of her sight. But it's looking like Sapphire Parks clocking a 30.05, followed closely by Belle Adams, who takes the silver, and the bronze medal goes to Kaylee Warner of Antigua and Barbuda. That's gold for St. Lucia, silver for St. Vincent The Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda. As we now move on to the boys 11-12 50-meter butterfly. In heat 1, lane 2 Grenadas, Ramon Stewart. Lane 3 St. Lucia's Tyler Dantes, and lane 4 Grenadas Ethan Gunpart.
And this is now the boys 11 to 12 50-meter butterfly. We have Grenada 2, St. Lucia 3, Grenada 4. And that's Tyler Dantes right now with the commanding swim in this heat number 1 in a time of 33.12. A new personal best there for Tyler Dantes. Also a new personal best for Ethan Gunport from Grenada. And also a new personal best there for Ramon Stewart of Grenada. Great swimming, gentlemen.
Moving on to heat 2 of 3 in the boys 11-12 50-meter butterfly in lane 2 of Antigua, Tristan Nicholas. Lane 3 of St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. Lane 4 also of St. Lucia, Trey Teresine. And in lane 5 of Grenada, Patrick Dowden.
But we're now with heat number 2 of 3, boys 11-12 50-meter butterfly. Heat number 2, yes, that's Nathan right now out in lead from Team St. Lucia. And Trey right behind him.
Well, that's Team St. Lucia. From Team St. Lucia. From Antigua. But that's Nathan. Nathan Lewis touching first there, just ahead of his teammate, Trey. And in third place, that would be Tristan Nicholas. As we now move into the third and final heat of the boys 11-12 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kadri Williams. Lane 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Alessandro Bazzoni. Lane 3 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kieran Deschamps. Lane 4 of Grenada, Ethan Trufuk. In lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Christopher Walter. And in lane 6, also of Antigua and Barbuda, Nathaniel Gould.
The final heat here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all to be decided. And that's Kieran Deschamps there with some strong underwaters all the way to the 15 meters. And he is out in front of his compatriots Ethan there.
As they turn simultaneously, who's going to have the better back half?
It's Keone, it's Ethan, it's Keone, it's Ethan.
Going stroke for stroke here.
Ethan, Keone. And the scoreboard says Keone takes the touch, 28.70 from Ethan in a time of 28.81. That is a strong swim there for the gold and silver medalists. Gold to Keone Deschamps of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Silver to Ethan from Grenada. And the bronze will go to lane number 1, Carrie Williams of Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. Great swimming there from these young superstars in the making.
Shane, that goes to show you the importance of having an amazing finish. Because it looked like Ethan was going to take it there ahead of Keone. But Keone got his hands on the wall first. As we now move
till it's over
to the girls 13-14 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 2. In lane 1 of Antigua and Barbuda, Paris Carlisle. Lane 2 of Grenada, Eliza Rose Benjamin. Lane 3 of St. Lucia, Amara Reese. Lane 4 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor. Lane 5 of St. Lucia, Zena Brathwaite. And lane 6 of Antigua and Barbuda, Tori Hosam. And that's looking like St. Lucia. St. Lucia, Zena. That's it, Lucia Zena ahead of St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor.
And that's some strong swimming there from our ladies in heat number 1 of 2 in the girls 13-14 50-meter butterfly. And now we're into heat number 2 of 2. In lane number 1, we have Zia Oliver of Team Grenada. In lane number 2, Kristen Gresham of Team Grenada. In lane number 3 is Tia Sinclair from Team St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 4, her teammate Eltonique Leonard. In lane number 5 is Anya DeGans from Team Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 6 is Kyla Potter from Team British Virgin Islands. And the vibes are high here in the girls starting the 14-50 meter butterfly. And that's a strong start from Kristen Gresham there, but Tia Sinclair is right next door. Eltonique with a strong start as well, and Zia from Grenada is Greens, Greens, Vinci, ANT, BVI.
And honestly, Shane, I don't know if they heard when we said Grenada in first, but the Grenadians have been showing out in this session as we have a close battle here for first. And it looks like, oh, it's Antigua taking it this time. Anya DeGan in lane 5, and she's very excited with that. Very excited with that. Clocking in 30.88 as we hear the ANT chants as goal for Antigua and Barbuda. The silver going to Tia Sinclair of St. Vincent The Grenadines, and the bronze going to Grenada's Kristen Gresham. So that's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for St. Vincent The Grenadines, and bronze for Grenada. As we now move to the boys 13 to 14, 50 meter butterfly, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, we have Dominicas, Aidan Mondesir. Lane 2, St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. Lane 3, St. Lucia's, Caden Calderon. Lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's, Nyrick West. And in lane 5, of Anguilla, Jonathan Irizarry.
And they are off now in this heat number 1 there. And these swimmers putting the hard work in from the get-go. And that's Caden Calderon already out to a strong lead. I know Caden is trying to go sub 30 here for the first time in the 50 meter butterfly. And let's see if he can get it here at the OEC Swimming Championships.
And it looks like he's making a good shout for that.
And that's Caden now to the last 5 meters, head down. And it's 29.35 there for Caden Calderon from Team St. Lucia. And that is a crafter qualifying time there for Caden Calderon as well. Congratulations. And in the second touch there is Austin Williams from St. Kitts and Nevis. That is Nyrick West as well with a strong swim. Personal best there. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now we are into heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 13 to 14 50 meter butterfly. In lane number 1 we have Benjamin Cyrus of St. Vincent The Grenadines. Lane number 2 Caleb Williams of Grenada in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Noah Darville of St. Lucia. Lane number 4 Jaden Zhu of St. Lucia. Lane number 5 is Antoine Christian of Antigua and Barbuda. And lane number 6 is Nazanu Shiverton of St. Kitts and Nevis.
And this is heat 2 of 3 on the way. Seeing some strong underwaters there from Jaden Zhu. And the two Lucians in the middle of the pool. Jaden Zhu with some amazing underwaters here. Ahead of Noah Darville and Caleb Williams of Grenada. But it looks like Jaden Zhu is going to take this in a time of 28.12. Just ahead of his teammate Noah Darville. And they are followed by Grenada's Caleb Williams. As we now move on to heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Grenada's Jazia Francis. Lane 2, from St. Lucia, Aaron Charles. Lane 3, Grenada's Jacob Collymore. Lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Ruben Edwards. Lane 5, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. And in lane 6, also from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Jaden Hamilton. Lots of noise in the stands. The anticipation is high as we expect some very fast swimming here.
And the final deciding heat is off here in the boys 30, 40, 50 meter butterfly. And that's Jacob Collingwood already with a slight edge there, but Tyler Robinson in lane number 5 right behind him. Aaron Charles, Jazia Francis, all trying to take this from him. And that's Jacob again with those underwaters, Nick.
Jacob Collingwood, Tyler Robinson, Ruben Edwards, but it's Jacob Collingwood touching in a time of 25.88. And he's very happy with that one. Very excited to break the 26-second barrier. Oh yes, he's happy. That's gold for Grenada. Jacob Collingwood, silver for Tyler Robinson of St. Vincent The Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda's Ruben Edwards.
And
very great swimming here.
Great personal best there from our top finishers as we move now. Girls 15 to 17, 50 meter butterfly in heat number 1 of 2. We have Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda in lane number 2. Victoria Boxer of Grenada in lane number 3. Alexandra Bristol of St. Lucia in lane number 4. And Jay Potter of the British Virgin Islands in lane number 5. And we're off with heat number 1. That's Eliana, Victoria, Alexandra, and Jay. And right now that's Victoria out front, followed closely behind by Alexandra and Liliana. But that is Victoria getting a hand on the wall first in a new personal best there, 33.48. Followed there by lane number 4, Alexandra, and then Eliana in lane number 2, and Jay to round out heat number 1.
I will now move on to the final heat, the deciding heat of the girls 15 to 17, 50 meter butterfly. In lane 1 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ronnie Jack. In lane 2 of St. Lucia, Faith Lubran. Lane 3 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kenise Green. Lane 4 of also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zariel Nelson. Lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Madison Macmillan. And in lane 6 of Grenada, Kira Cowich. This heat features Olympian Kenise Green in the center lane, as she eyes her own record set in 2023 of 28.69. And immediately we see the record holder off to a quick start and a marginal lead over her teammate Zariel Nelson. It's looking like an all Vinci affair in the middle of the pool here. Strong underwaters. It's Kenise followed by Zariel.
Strong swimming there from Kenise. Zariel, that's Vinci affair 1 and 2.
28.44 as she just eclipses her record set 2 years ago. That's gold for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for St. Lucia. That goes to Faith Lubran. We now move on to the boys 15 to 17, 50 meter butterfly, heat 1 of 3. In heat 1, we have in lane 2, we have Grenada's Tariq Bethel. In lane 3, we have Grenada's Malan Patterson. And in lane 4, Olympian from St. Kitts and Nevis, Troy Nisbet.
And now into the first heat of the boys 15 to 17, 50 meter butterfly. That is Tariq, Malan, and Troy. Right now, Malan ahead, leading the charge. Looking to get his hand on the wall in the personal best. And it looks like a time of 28.49. He does just that. Followed by Tariq in a time of 30.45. And Troy in a time of 35.11. Congratulations, gentlemen. As we move now into heat number 2 of 3 in the boys 15 to 17 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have Shamar James of St. Lucia. Lane number 2 is Jay Cindy of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 3 is Esprit Shaw of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 4 is Saif Elshek from Dominica. And lane number 5, Elliot Fletcher from Grenada.
And he too is on the way. And that's Jai Cindy of Antigua off to a quick start there. He's followed by Dominica's Sif Elshek. So it's Jai and Elshek. Jai and Sif. And the scoreboard says Jai Cindy, very happy with that one to break the 27 barrier, going 26.75 to take that heat. Great swimming from these gentlemen as we now move on to heat 3, the final heat in the boys 15 to 17 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, we have Antigua and Barbuda's Neil Naranja. In lane 2 of St. Lucia, Ethan Hazel. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Antoine Desang. In lane 4 of Antigua and Barbuda, Ethan Stubbs Green. In lane 5 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Matthew Ballard. And also of St. Vincent The Grenadines in lane 6, Hazen Darwin. Expect some fast swimming. And yet again, I think we are on record watch. Everyone on their feet.
And we're now into the water there with the final heat of the 15 to 17 boys. Record stands at 25.33. And that's Antoine Destang already. His name is already familiar to all of our viewers here, and he is underwater, maximizing that distance. The fastest way to move to the pool. And that's Antoine Destang right now, looking to better that record time, and the time on the scoreboard says 24.76, a new OECS record once again for Antoine Destang, eclipsing the time of 25.33, setting a new record of 24.76, with the silver medal going to Ethan Stubbs Green in a time of 25.60, and the bronze to Hazen Dabriel of St. Vincent The Grenadines in 26.58. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now we are into the women's 18 and over 50-meter butterfly, as we have in heat number 1 Alicia Alfred of St. Lucia in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Jasmine Schofield of Dominica, and lane number 4 is Anissa Lewis of Antigua and Barbuda.
And we have heat 1 of 2 on the way in the women 18 and over. Jasmine Schofield off to a strong start here. And she's trailed here by both Aleutian and Antiguan. But that's Jasmine Schofield of Dominica taking this first heat here as she clocks a 31.15, lowering her entry time. And we now move swiftly into the final heat of the women 18 and over 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1 of Grenada, Anaika Otway. Lane 2, also of Grenada, Olympian Kimberly Ince. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. In lane 4 of also of St. Lucia, Olympian McKaylee Shalman. And in lane 5 of Dominica, Malk Elshek. We hear the Aleutians in the stands screaming 1-2, 1-2. Love to see in the pool.
And we're off now with the final heat here. That is Nakisha in lane 3, Michaeli in lane number 4. Kimberly, lane number 2. Anika, lane number 1. And Mark in lane number 5. But it is Alusha 1-2 right now, it seems, with Nikisha and Michaeli going stroke for stroke. It's Nikisha, Michaeli. And it looks like Michaeli's taking a slight edge here. Let's see who gets to finish. And it does go to Michaeli Charlemagne, that gold medal in a time of 29.11, followed by Nikisha in a time of 29.58. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 5, that is Dominica.
Low pressure indeed. And we now move on to the men 18 and over 50 meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 2 in lane 1 of St. Lucia, Naim Roseman. Lane 2 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Canali Aline. Also of St. Vincent The Grenadines in lane 3, El Tante Leonard. Lane 4 of St. Lucia, Jordan Auger, Olympian Jordan Auger. In lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Manav Sydney.
And this is heat number 1 of 2 in the water here. That's El Tante, Kenali, and Jordan in the middle of the pool. Followed by Manav and Naim.
And we see Olympian Jordan Auger showing these young guns how it's done. But El Tante trying to edge out the Olympian. And it is El Tante. No, it's Jordan Auger.
By 1/100th of a second there, that is Jordan, 26.75, and El Tante, 26.76. Wow, that's great swimming there from our gentlemen. And we only have one more heat here, ladies and gentlemen, of the men's 18 and over 50 meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we have Jalen Williams of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 2, Nathan Fletcher of Grenada. Lane number 3, Zachary Gresham of Grenada. Lane number 4, Stefano Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda. Lane number 5, Jonathan Essien of St. Kitts and Nevis. 5 of them, 3 Olympians. And this is a 50 meter butterfly here. And that is already Zachary Gresham, Jaden Williams, Stefano Mitchell has returned there, followed by Nathan and Jonathan. But it's Zachary, Steph, Jaden, Zachary, Steph, Jaden, Jonathan, Nathan, but Zachary.
It's close to the finish, but it's Zachary, 24.71 to take the gold for Grenada here. And he's followed by Stefano Mitchell of Antigua and Barbuda to take the silver for Antigua and Barbuda, 25.03. And the bronze goes to Antigua and Barbuda, Jaden Williams, 25.56. So that's gold for Grenada and silver and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the 50 meter butterfly series. And now we have one individual event remaining, which is the 25 meter freestyle for the 8 and unders. And then we will have the 100 meter freestyles for the 9 and overs. Yes, the 9 and overs will be doing the 100 meter freestyle. And then to round out the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships, we will have the 200 meter freestyle relay. 4 legs of 50 meter freestyle, just splash and dash. Country points on the line. We have just a few more hours to go here. Once again, thank you for being locked in. Thank you for encouraging, supporting, and we are appreciative of everything that you continue to do for these swimmers here and our behind the scenes crew continue to do. Yeah. So we are encouraging you to continue to stay locked on. The swimmers will get some rest now. They will get some lunch, get some fuel. And Nick, we're looking like some tight ending here to the Oasis Swimming Championships.
Honestly, it's still too close to call. From this point onwards, I mean, I do think Grenada has made a great shout for themselves after we announced the point standings. But it seems like there's still a lot more action left in store. We still have a lot of relays left to come. We still have one individual event still to come. So a lot of points still left to be distributed.
And that is true indeed. And we did mention earlier that Grenada right now is topping the point standings after the Saturday session, followed by St. Lucia in the second position, St. Vincent The Grenadines in third, Antigua and Barbuda in fourth. And we continue to look forward to what is to come for the remaining of the session. And we will have some interviews here brought to you with Kenny's Green and some other folks here, including Team Grenada, some of the young swimmers, encouraging them along. And we just want to encourage you to stay locked in. We'll have medal presentations and these interviews coming right up. But for right now, we'll take it to a short break and we'll be right back.
Ciao.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from its thriving economy, the country also boasts a rapidly developing tourist system with many exciting attractions. Here's a list of the top things to do in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Be sure to stick around until the end to discover the absolutely delightful attraction at number 1. Number 9. Go diving at Tobago Keys. You are already assured of a fun time here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but you only get half a bargain if you don't explore the Tobago Keys. As one of the most popular attractions here, Tobago Keys should not only feature on your to-do list, but also be one of the first places you check out here. It is a perfect tone setter for what promises to be a delightful vacation experience. It encompasses about 5 small uninhabited islands and is protected by the newly built Tobago Keys Marine Park. It also features several beaches with calm waters perfect for swimming and deep diving. If you are a snorkeling fan, a dive through these rich corals will only make you even more interested in the activity. No wonder divers and snorkelers all over the region often fancy visiting the Tobago Keys. Here, divers can enjoy a packed underwater setting that features rare marine life like sea turtles, barracudas, and stingrays, among others. Number 8. Hike the trail to the crater of Shrewsbury volcano. It goes without saying that hiking is a must-do activity in the Caribbean, and you just might have discovered the best trail in the region. La Soufriere, as it's known in these parts, is a stratovolcano in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. With an elevation of 4,048 feet, it is the highest peak and one of the most famous landmarks in the country. Well, you can already tell that the hike to the summit is one that will test your fitness levels. And to spice things up, it might interest you that this volcano is very active, recording its last eruption as recently as April 2021. This daredevil adventure will definitely get your adrenaline pumping, and it is one you do not want to miss. There are 2 different trails here. The Windward Trail is much easier and can be completed in about 3 hours, while the more difficult Leeward Trail takes about 6 to 8 hours to complete. If you are not a pro hiker, you can join a tour guide to trek the more popular Windward Trail. Number 7. Marvel at the mesmerizing Dark View Falls. The Dark View Falls is a mesmerizing figure and a major landmark in the southern part of Soufriere volcano. These twin falls are positioned one above the other, and they fall from incredible heights into a natural pool.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the commentary deck here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, the final day of the OECS Swimming Championships, and we are joined by none other than Paris Olympian Kenny's Green, right here from the island of the blessed, the land of the blessed. Kenny's, thank you for joining Nick and I here in the studio.
Thank you for having me.
And how has your OECS Championships been going so far? Let the viewers know a little about.
I'm not even gonna lie, I think this is probably one of my favorite OECS. I haven't been here for about 3 months, and coming back, just being able to be home, swimming, seeing all my friends, especially the ones from here and the ones from other countries. You know, you travel all the time and you make different friends from different countries. I'm having so much fun actually, and I feel like this OECS I'm a bit more calm than usual. I don't know the reason for it, but I'm a lot more calm than I usually am. So
maybe the experience?
Maybe prep, yeah.
Now that you said that you've been here for 3 months, where have you been?
I've been at the University of North Carolina at Pembroke. I major in chemistry, and I'm a part of the swim team there as well.
Nice. And how's the training there?
I like it there actually. I listened back to the live actually. I heard you mention my difficulty waking up every morning. That is probably the hardest part about waking up, about the training, waking up. I wake up at 5:15 every morning to go to practice Monday to Thursday, and it's a bit different for Friday and Saturday. But I'm enjoying my time there. The girls are amazing, the team is amazing, coach is amazing, so I'm having fun.
And as a student athlete, Kenny's, of course, you know that's the most important thing is student before athlete.
Right, that is so true.
That you're studying chemistry.
Yep.
So let our viewers know a little bit about how that sort of balance has been for you. What has that been molded from your journey here in St. Vincent and how that has propelled now into the university life?
Yeah, so before I left, I did CAPE, and I think CAPE very much prepared me for the US. I think I'm balancing it pretty well. I have a lot of assignments to do. Even when I'm here and I have competition, I go home and I do them. I have a paper due tomorrow. I have a test to do that I missed on Wednesday. But it's all about the experience. It's all about having fun in the process, and I'm grateful. So.
100%.
And that's pretty cool. So, how would you advise athletes who may want to aspire to be well-rounded individual like yourself to be able to balance so well? How do you advise them?
I think just being able to trust in yourself, trust in your abilities, just staying grounded, staying positive. I think that's the most important part. I mean, it's not easy. I can tell you it's not easy at all, but you're not the only one doing this. It's not you alone in the process, so there's other people that you can relate to, talk to, learn a lot from. So I think that's really it.
I mean, like you said, it's just about the journey, trusting the process. And so from your process and now, what are you looking forward to for the future of Kenny's and swimming? What can Vincent, what can the OECS really look forward to from Kenny's Green?
Well, I will continue to swim at school, and I will continue to represent St. Vincent in any way possible. You know, if they need me, I'm there. So they can just continue what I'm doing now, what I'm doing right here, just continue to, that's what you can look forward to. Trust the process, that's exactly it.
Alright, Kenny.
Superstar, Kenny's Green.
So thanks for joining us, Kenny.
Thank you.
Get your fuel, get your nourishment
lunch,
in, because you have St. Vincent right now on your back. You have probably the most points for the team right now. So keep grinding, keep pushing yourself forward, keep pushing the team forward, country forward. And you are a leader in the making. You already are a leader, and we are proud of you.
Thank
as your big brothers, and just continue to do your best.
Thank you so much.
Big up.
That's the gentleman, Kenny's Green. Alright, so we will now leave you here, and we have our medal ceremony upcoming again. We'll bring to you some more interviews as we progress, but for right now it's about the second half of day number 3 here at the OECS Swimming Championships. Nick, all to decide, and our viewers can continue to look forward to excitement. Stay on your toes. It's going to be a hell of a battle to the end.
A lot of action still left to go, a lot of sprints left, and the most exciting part, the relays. The relays left to come, double the points. Everybody is trying to take away these championships and carry it back home. So, I mean, there's a lot of action left. A lot of things left in store.
Once again, follow and subscribe to VC3 TV. That's where it's at. OECS Swimming on Instagram and Facebook. Stay locked in, and we'll be right back.
Before we begin.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo Play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's Combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about Combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3, Combo 8 and Combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also Combo 3 and Combo 4 Super 6
St. Vincent The Grenadines, Sir Ryan Williams. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 44.29 seconds from St. Kitts Nevis, Edith Dunn. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 42.07 seconds from Grenada, Brianna Torriche. Your medalist for the girls 8 and under, 100 meter Maya. Congratulations. Moving on now to the boys. Event 84, boys 8 and under, 100 meter Maya. In third place, bronze medalist with a time of 1 minute 36.87 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zane Gabriel. In second place, silver medalist with a time of 1 minute 35.11 seconds, Andrew Charlemagne of St. Lucia. And your winner, gold medalist champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 33.19 seconds from St. Lucia, Keanu Elibox. Your medalist for boys 8 and under, 100 meter, I am. Congratulations. Moving on to event 85. Girls 9 to 10, 100 meter, I am. In third place, in a time of 1 minute, 27.71 seconds, bronze medalist from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zoe May. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 22.67 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 21.21 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas.
I be one fish. Me. Yeah, Joseph. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming. Let me put her on the cover first.
Your medalists for the girls 9 to 10 100 meter IM. Congratulations. Event 86. Boys 9 to 10 100 meter IM. Third place. Bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 22.57 seconds from St. Kitts Nevis, Adrian Cross. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 19.88 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 18.87 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Your medalists for the boys 9 to 10 100 meter IM. Congratulations. Event 87, girls 11 to 12 200 meter IM. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 2 minutes 49.04 seconds from Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bain. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 45.17 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Belle Adams. As your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 2 minutes 36.73 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Barks. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12 200 meter IM. Congratulations. And finally in this segment, your boys 11 to 12 200 meter IM. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 2 minutes 26.79 seconds from Grenada, Ethan Chukwu. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 26.05 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Rossoni. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 2 minutes 24.99 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keone Bishop. Your medalists for the boys 11 to 12 200 meter IM. Congratulations. Congratulations to the medalists and thank you to Mr. Kevin Walker of Antigua Barbuda for helping to facilitate this medal presentation ceremony. For the spectators who would have ordered lunch, you can collect your lunch at the bar. Oh, sorry.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3, combo 8 and combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3 and combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from its thriving economy, the country also boasts a rapidly developing tourist system with many exciting attractions. Here's a list of the top things to do in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Be sure to stick around until the end to discover the absolutely delightful attraction at number 1. Number 9. Go diving at Tobago Keys. You are already assured of a fun time here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but you only get half a bargain if you don't explore the Tobago Keys. As one of the most popular attractions here, Tobago Keys should not only feature on your to-do list, but also be one of the first places you check out here. It is a perfect tone setter for what promises to be a delightful vacation experience. It encompasses about 5 small uninhabited islands and is protected by the newly built Tobago Keys Marine Park. It also features several beaches with calm waters perfect for swimming and deep diving. If you are a snorkeling fan, a dive through these rich corals will only make you even more interested in the activity. No wonder divers and snorkelers all over the region often fancy visiting the Tobago Keys. Here, divers can enjoy a packed underwater setting that features rare marine life like sea turtles, barracudas, and stingrays, among others. Number 8. Hike the trail to the crater of Shrewsbury volcano. It goes without saying that hiking is a must-do activity in the Caribbean, and you just might have discovered the best trail in the region. La Soufriere, as it's known in these parts, is a stratovolcano in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. With an elevation of 4,048 feet, it is the highest peak and one of the most famous landmarks in the country. Well, you can already tell that the hike to the summit is one that will test your fitness levels. And to spice things up, it might interest you that this volcano is very active, recording its last eruption as recently as April 2021. This daredevil adventure will definitely get your adrenaline pumping, and it is one you do not want to miss. There are 2 different trails here. The Windward Trail is much easier and can be completed in about 3 hours, while the more difficult Leeward Trail takes about 6 to 8 hours to complete. If you are not a pro hiker, you can join a tour guide to trek the more popular Windward Trail. Number 7. Marvel at the mesmerizing Dark View Falls. The Dark View Falls is a mesmerizing figure and a major landmark in the southern part of Soufriere volcano. These twin falls are positioned one above the other, and they fall from incredible heights into a natural pool underneath. The waterfalls are a spectacle for their impressive height and crystal clear waters. Surely this attraction is among the most visited in the country, thanks to its proximity to the famous volcano and, of course, its magnificent landscapes. To get to the falls, you will need to do a mini hike of about 15 minutes from the parking lot to the foot of the waterfall. Here, you can clearly access the lower falls and the pond below. However, the top fall can only be watched from afar. To spice up your visit here, you can come along with your swimsuit and enjoy a cool dip in the natural pool. Number 6. Go swimming at Oea Salt Pond. Still in the spirit of exploring the deep, you may want to head down to Oea Salt Pond, which is by all means a serene natural swimming pool. The pond is located in Oea, a small village on the eastern coast of the island that is comprised mainly of locals. However, this pond's impressive nature often attracts many visitors on day trips. The pond was created by lava from the Shrewsbury volcano that cooled off in the sea and created a small space where salt water accumulates. The pond is surrounded by large volcanic rocks protecting it from the sea, but then it's also fed by the waves of the sea that splash against the rocks and spill into the pond to replenish the salt water. Thankfully, the pond also records a high number of guests coming to swim in its salt water, which is said to have therapeutic effects. You will undoubtedly find this water soothing and your experience here pretty enjoyable. Number 5. Take in the beauty of Petite St. Vincent. Petite St. Vincent, or PSV as it's also known, is a small island about 40 miles from the main island of St. Vincent. It is the southernmost of the islands here, and it's worth visiting for obvious reasons. Firstly, the little island is a tropical perfection, and its incredible landscapes are clearly visible from a few miles away. The island has been privately owned since 2013 and has experienced rapid development that has seen it become a luxury resort since then. It features attractive lush green vegetation, rolling hills, and a variety of white sand beaches. Now, the seemingly secluded island is often top on the list of places to visit for most tourists, and you certainly do not want to lose out on the opportunity to explore the beauty that is Petite St. Vincent. You can relax on the pristine beaches, swim in the calm lakes, or just admire the picturesque environment here on the island. You can also hike to the summit of Marnie Hill, which is the highest point on the island. While on the island, you'll notice a unique conversation system that involves flag waving, and you may want to try out this fun communication method. By the way, if you want to learn how to save money on airfares, then click the link in the description below. This guide will teach you how to always get the cheapest flights. Number 4. See cannons at Fort Charlotte. Fort Charlotte, which is a British colonial-era fort built on a hill overlooking the harbor, is another stop to make during your tour around the islands of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It was built by the British to protect the area from ground invasion, and the 17th century structure is still as strong as you can imagine. The fort is located along Edinburgh Road, and it has barracks built within. Here, you can find the remains of some heavy weaponry used to defend the fort. This is often an exciting experience, since it's not every day you get to see and even touch a cannon. Number 3. Walk around Myru Island. Wondering how it's possible to walk around an entire island? Well, it's more than possible to explore the ends of Myru Island on foot, which goes to show just how small the island is. Myru is the smallest of the inhabited islands in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and it's only about 1.5 square miles of land. The island is only accessible by boat since there are no airports or road links, and it only has one village where most people live. However, this little wonderland is worth a place on your bucket list. Firstly, a tour around the island will reveal several delightful attractions, like the stony tower of the Church of Immaculate Conception. Secondly, the island is home to the more popular Salt Whistle Bay, which is nestled on the island's edge. Indeed, the bay is a big part of what attracts many tourists to this island. Quite frankly, it's hard to overlook the perfect water and gorgeous beach stretching along its coast. Plus, whether you choose to relax on the beach or go swimming in the water, you can rest assured of an experience to remember. Number 2. Enjoy life on a boat in Bequia. Next, you may want to set out to explore the Islands of the Clouds. Bequia is the second largest island in the country, and it's almost as famous as the capital city. Well, its popularity can hardly be questioned, since it features some of the main ports and other significant attractions. With the fabulous beaches, rich corals, and friendly natives here, there's no doubt at all that Bequia is a must-visit destination. However, the major attractions on the island are the lively yachting community in Port Elizabeth and Admiralty Bay. At Port Elizabeth, you'll find a yachting crowd with many sailors marauding the water's surface. You can also enjoy a boat cruise here with just a little token, and you'll find the experience satisfying. Number 1. check out the flora at St. Vincent's Botanical Gardens. If you need a break from the typical attractions that include marine reserves and sandy beaches, your destination should be no other place than St. Vincent's Botanical Gardens in Kingstown. The garden was established in 1765, and it is the oldest botanical garden in the Western Hemisphere. Plus, covering 20 acres of land, the garden contains some of the rarest flowers and herbs. It also features picture-perfect landscapes and an incredibly stunning oasis that often attracts lots of tourists to its vicinity. In this garden, you'll also find pristine beaches, rivers, and wildlife that mostly features rare bird species. No doubt, a tour around this garden has what it takes to get a place among the highlights of your trip. Click on this video for more places to visit in the Caribbean.
standings as we get ready to recommence once again. Anguilla with 8 points, Dominica 57, BBI 6th with 100, St. Kitts Nevis 5th, 123, Antigua Barbuda 4th, 962, 3rd, St. Vincent The Grenadines 996.5, 2nd, St. Lucia 1048.5, and leading with 1074 points, Grenada. As we get ready to head back to the pool, the next event will be the girls 8 and under 25 meter freestyle, event 111. We'll have 2 heats for you in this event. Your lane assignments for heat 1. In lane 1 from Antigua Barbuda, Mila Bento. In lane 2 from St. Kitts Nevis, Philippa Dunn. In lane 3 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Sarai Williams. In lane 4 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Gloria Adams. And in lane 5 from Antigua Barbuda, Christina Ford. Heat 1 of the winners 8 and under 25 meter freestyle.
Take your mark.
And we're back on the way here. Girls 8 and under 25 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, we have Antigua's Mila Bento. Lane 2, Philippa Den of St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 3 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Sarai Williams, who touches there in first of St. Vincent The Grenadines. We also have Raya Adams of St. Vincent The Grenadines and Whitaker Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. That's heat 1 of 2. We now move swiftly into heat 2 of 2 in the girls 8 and under 25 meter freestyle. In lane 1 of St. Lucia, Hilary Edward. In lane 2 of the British Virgin Islands, Naya Besundat. Lane 3 of Grenada, Brian DeRoche. In lane 4, also of Grenada, Sidney Joseph. In lane 5 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Edith Denny. And in lane 6 of St. Lucia, Kayla Rose Richard. This is heat 2 of 2 in the girls 8 and under 25 meter freestyle. And we see here Brian of Grenada. It looks like an all greens affair here. Brian DeRoche and Sidney Joseph going 1-2 for Grenada here. 1-2 Grenada with the gold and the silver. It's Brian DeRoche followed by Sidney Joseph, both of Grenada, and the bronze medal going to St. Kitts and Nevis, Edith Denny. And we're moving swiftly along into the boys 8 and under 25 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Rayjan Jacobs. In lane 3 from Grenada, John Noel Extabaria. And in lane 4 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Akimba Cornelius. This is heat 1 of 3. And this is the last set of heats, last set of events for these OECS Swimming Championships, as we see Akimba Cornelius of St. Kitts and Nevis taking that one ahead of his teammates here as we move swiftly into heat 2 of 3 in the boys 8 and under 25 meter freestyle. Moving swiftly along in heat 2, lane 1 from British Virgin Island, it's Gabriel. Lane number 2 of Grenada, Jensen Nicole. In lane 3 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Jace Thomas. In lane 4 of Antigua, Occasion Shepherd. And in lane 5, also of Antigua, Toby Bento. This is heat 2 of 3. We're now down to the last 2 heats of 25-meter freestyle. And then we move to the 9 and over 100-meter freestyle. And again, to our live audience, we're down to our last few individual races here, and then we have the well-anticipated relays as we welcome in lane 4, that's Antigua's Occasion Shepherd, taking heat number 2 of 3. And we now move on to the final heat, the boys 825-meter freestyle. In lane 1 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, it's Zane Dabrel. In lane 2 of St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. In lane 3, also of St. Lucia, Keanu Eli Box. In lane 4 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Methuselah McLean. In lane 5 from the British Virgin Islands, William Bogle. And in lane 6 from Grenada, Late St. John. This is a final heat here. Still a lot of points up for grabs. And the final heat is on the way here. Everyone in the stands on their feet, anticipating who's going to take home gold, who's going to take home 9 points. And it's looking like Keanu Eli Box of St. Lucia touching first here, and he's followed by the Vincentian Methuselah McLean. And the bronze medal unofficially goes to Grenada, Late St. John. And now we move on to the 100-meter edition of these last few races, individual races of the OECS Swimming Championships, the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships 2025. And we now move to the girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle heat 1 of 3. The British Virgin Islands, Skylar Stair. In lane 2 from Grenada, Hallie Gooding. In lane 3 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Amelia DeVries. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Emma Fortune. In lane 5 from St. Lucia, Leona Edward. And in lane 6 from St. Lucia, Amber Francois. We have 3 Lucerne in this race, 1 Vincentian, 1 Grenadian, and 1 British Virgin Islands swimmer. And this is heat 1 of 3 in the girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle, full length of this 25-meter pool here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. And you see out on early lead, it's Amelia from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That's Amelia extending her lead to almost 2 body lengths here. And she's followed by Grenada's Hallie Gooding. And they are closely followed by Emma Fortune, but as they come to the halfway mark, it's Amelia, the Vincentian. That's Amelia. Amelia, the Vincentian, and she's being closed up there by Hallie Gooding and Emma Fortune. But the Vincentian still controlling that lead here. The excitement is real here as Amelia takes this first heat of the girls 9 to 10 100 freestyle, and she is followed by the Grenadian Hallie Gooding. And we welcome home in third Emma Fortune of St. Lucia. Very great swimming as we welcome home the rest competitors in this first heat of the girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle. We now move swiftly into heat number 2 of 3. In lane 1 from Antigua and Barbuda, Jordan Howell. In lane 2 from Grenada, Madison Charles. In lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. In lane 4 from the British Virgin Islands, Evelyn Freeman. In lane 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Noah Griffith. And rounding off this heat, also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ira Hadley. This is heat number 2 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. Points up for grabs as we come to the close to the closing point of these OECS championships. Off to an early lead. That's Charlotte Gold of Antigua and Barbuda. And this is the voice of Nicholas Sylvester, as my commentary partner had to depart us on this final bit of the OECS Swimming Championships. But shout out Shane Cadogan. As we enter the final stages of this Heat 2 of the girls 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. It's Charlotte Gold, and she's followed by the Vincentian Noah Griffith. This is Charlotte Gold as she eyes gold in this Heat 2, touching a time of 1:13.42. And she is followed by Noah Griffith of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We now move on to Heat 3 of 3, the final heat, the deciding heat. In the lane 1 of Grenada, Luella Bernard. Lane 2, St. Lucia's Chloe Imanas. Lane 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Isabel Nicholas. Lane 4 of Grenada, Evie Barama. In lane 5, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zoe May. And rounding off this final heat, Antigua and Barbuda's Anna Sukumaran. And this is the final heat of the girls 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. This is the last individual race for these girls 9 to 10. Let's see how this one shakes out. And Isabel Nicholas, the first year 9 to 10, showing her dominance that she expelled in the 8 and under category last year, as she's leading this girls 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. And she is followed by Grenada's Evie Tuum Barama. But it's Isabel Nicholas with a comfortable lead here as she's coming to the finish of this 100 meter freestyle. And it's Isabel touching the clock and winning gold for Antigua and Barbuda. Isabel Nicholas with a 107.90. And she's followed by Grenada's Evie Tuum Barama. And in third place, the Vincentian Zoe May. So that's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for Grenada, and bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We now move on to the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Major Emmanuel. In lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zane Tony. In lane 4, Grenada's Ethan William Clermont. And this is the first heat of the boys, a 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle on the way here. And these 3 heats are the last few individual races for the boys 9 to 10 category. And as we approach the halfway mark, it's Ethan Williams Clermont. Ethan William Clermont of Grenada. That's Grenada, followed by Antigua and Barbuda, followed by St. Vincent The Grenadines. It's Ethan. And as they come home, the last 25 meters, it's Ethan. Ethan of Grenada. He's followed by Major of Antigua and Barbuda and Sid of St. Vincent The Grenadines. But it's all Ethan in here as he touches in a time of 125.35. And we see Major Emmanuel touching in second with 130.93. And Sid Tony touching in third. As we now move on to heat number 2 of 3. In lane 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Gage Leonce. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Tiago Nelson. In lane 4, also of St. Lucia, Tyler Frederick. And in lane 5 from the British Virgin Islands, Arun Bisundat. This is heat 2 of 3 in the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. And we have 2 Aleutians here in the middle of the pool, St. Kitts and Nevis and the British Virgin Islands. The support is real here in the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. As we come close to the closing point of all the individual events for the OECS Swimming Championships. And taking a slight lead here is BVI's Aaron Bisundat. But he's challenged closely by Tiago of St. Lucia. Oh, this is going to be a close one. Everyone's trying to get their hand on the wall first. Everyone's trying to contribute some points here. And it's looking like Tiago ahead of Tyler, ahead of Aaron. And the clock says it's Tiago Nelson of St. Lucia, 116.54. A personal best here for Tiago. Personal best here for Tyler, and a personal best here for Aaron. As we now move on to the final heat, heat 3 of 3 in the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. And in the final heat here in lane 1, we have Grenada's Kishan Cobb. In lane 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Adrian Truss. Lane 3 of Grenada, Mateo Thomas. In lane 4 of St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. In lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Jalen West. And in lane 6 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Saj Caesar. This is the final heat, the deciding heat of the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. Some early action here in the middle of the pool between Mateo of Grenada and St. Lucia's Miles Andrew. And these boys 9 to 10, like I said earlier, this is their last individual race for the OECS Swimming Championships. So They're putting it all on the line. And it's Mateo of Grenada. And out of lane 2, we see Adrian Truss, who's having a stellar OECS Swimming Championships out of St. Kitts and Nevis, moving into second place. But Miles Andrew of St. Lucia isn't giving up, but currently in the lead and maintaining the lead. That's Mateo. It's Mateo followed by Adrian. It's Mateo touching in a 106.55. That's gold for Grenada's Mateo. Silver for St. Kitts and Nevis in Adrian Truss. And a bronze for St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. Moving quickly into the girls 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2 from Anguilla, Kehlani Richardson. In lane 3 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Skylar Byron. And in lane 4 of Anguilla, Cade Blanchard. This is the girls 11-12 100 meter freestyle. We have about 5 or 6 events before the highly anticipated relays. And off to an early lead here at the halfway mark, we see Skylar Byron of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And she is followed by Anguilla's Cade Blanchard. And they are trailed by Kehlani Richardson, also of Anguilla. But it's all Skylar Byron in this first heat. Skylar Byron looking to drop her time, seeded time of 1:13.36, and she does so, clocking a time of 1:11.37. Very great swimming there as she takes heat 1, and she's followed in by Cade Blanchard of Anguilla, who also clocks a personal best time, taking 2.5 seconds off of her seed time. And we welcome home Kehlani Richardson of Anguilla, stopping the clock at 1:38.14. Very good swimming there as we move swiftly into heat number 2 of 3. In lane 1 from St. Lucia, Maya Andrew. In lane 2 of Grenada, Connor Murray Monroe. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Anaya George. In lane 4 of Grenada, Angelina Jackson Bain. And in lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Alyssa Watkins. This is heat 2 of 3. But as we've been saying, all competition, once you have a lane, you have a chance. And this is heat 2 in the water. Everyone swimming for a chance to add points to their teams respectively to see who prevails at the top at the end of these proceedings. And at the halfway mark, we have Angelina Jackson Bain of Grenada, but she's being closely contested here by Anaya George of St. Lucia. This is going to be a close one. And it's Anaya versus Angelina. Angelina versus Anaya, but it's going to be Angelina touching the wall in a, well, the scoreboard hasn't shown the time, but it's Angelina who takes the top spot in this heat. And she's followed by Anaya George of St. Lucia. We now move on to the final heat, the deciding heat in the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, St. Lucia's Jamie DeVoe. In lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Kaylee Warner. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. In lane 4, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Belle Adams. In lane 5 of Antigua and Barbuda, Kezia Joseph. And in lane 6 of Antigua and Barbuda, Zubi Willow. This is the deciding heat in the final individual event of the girls 11-12. This is the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. And on the way, who's going to take the points? Who's going to take the gold medal? Who's going to add points for their teams? As we see, unsurprisingly, Sophia Parks after a strong start, but she's strongly contested there by Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Lucia, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by Antigua's Kaylee Warner. And at the halfway mark, we see Sophia Parks and Belle Adams swimming their last individual race of the OECS Swimming Championships. And Belle is trying very hard to ensure Sophia Parks does not win another gold medal here. As they turn almost simultaneously, it's Sophia from Belle. Sophia from Belle. Very great swimming here in the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle. And it's going to be Sophia Parks who touches the wall in a 102.62 ahead of Belle Adams of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, who stops the clock in a 103.82. And the bronze medal goes to Antigua and Barbuda's Kaylee Warner, stops the clock in a 105.86. That's gold for St. Lucia, silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda. Now moving on to the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 2 of Grenada, we have Ramon Stewart. Lane 3, we have Grenada's Patrick Dowden. And in lane 4, also of Grenada, Ethan Gunpart. So we have our final nutmeg race of these OECS Swimming Championships. This is heat 1 of the boys 11-12 100-meter freestyle. And it's an all greens affair in the pool right now. Nutmeg race as they're all neck and neck with each other. It's currently Ethan from Patrick from Ramon. As we hear the 473 chants and the 473 horns in the stands. All greens affair. The water may be blue, but it's a lot of greens in the water. As we see Patrick Dowden looking to take heat 1, touching in a 107.60, and he's followed by Ethan Grandpart, his teammate, stopping the clock on 110.85, and then Ramon Stewart, who stops the clock in a 116.64. Also swimming faster than their seeded times. As we now move on to heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, from St. Lucia, Tyler Dantes. Lane 2, Antigua and Barbuda's Tristan Nicholas. In lane 3 of St. Lucia, Nathan Lewis. In lane 4, also of St. Lucia, Trey Terracine. In lane 5 of St. Kitts and Nevis, Valentino Esposito. This is heat 2 of 3. And heat 2 of 3 underway in the water. And we see already in the middle of the pool, it's a battle between Nathan Lewis and Tristan Nicholas. But we see Nathan Lewis and his teammate Trey, the two Lucians, battling as we come to the halfway mark. And it's important to note that these swimmers are swimming their last individual race of these championships. As we see, trying to take the lead here, Tristan Nicholas of Antigua and Barbuda, but Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia is not having it. This is going to be a tight one, coming down to the last length here. It's looking like it's almost a 3-legged race, but Nathan versus Tristan versus Trey. Nathan versus Trey versus Tristan. It's going to be close, and the scoreboard says it's Nathan Lewis of St. Lucia taking that one ahead of his teammate Trey Terracine, also of St. Lucia. And they were closely followed by Tristan Nicholas of Antigua and Barbuda. Great swimming here. And we now move on to the final heat. Heat 3 of 3 of the boys 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle. In lane 1 of Antigua and Barbuda, Christopher Walter. Lane 2 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kadri Williams. Lane 3, also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Keone Dishong. Lane 4, Grenada's Ethan Chufuk. Lane 5, Antigua and Barbuda's Alessandro Bazzoni. And lane 6, also of Antigua and Barbuda, Nathaniel Gold. Antigua, Grenada, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines featuring her. The final heat of the boys 11 to 100 meter freestyle. This is the last individual showing of the boys 11 to 12 age category. Let's see some support for these boys. And we see Keone Dishong in front of his home fans, in front of his home support, with a strong leg kick here, commanding this one so far as he approaches the halfway mark. Strong swimming, and he's closely followed by his teammate Kadri Williams and Antigua's Alessandro Bazzoni. But this is a very stellar display here from Keone Dishong. It's Keone from Alessandro from Kadri. Keone from Alessandro from Kadri. Keone from Kadri from Alessandro. It's Keone Dishong stopping the watch in 57.79. And that is a massive PB for Keone Dishong. Second place goes to Kadri Williams, who also does a personal best, subbing a minute for the first time, and he's going 58 seconds. And in third place, that is Alessandro Bazzoni, also subbing a minute for the first time with 59.20. That's gold and silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for Antigua and Barbuda. We now move on to the girls 13 to 14, 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3 underway. In lane 2, Anguilla's Kaylee Vanterpool. Lane 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Paradise Carlisle. And in lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Tori Hosam. So we're now at the girls 13 to 14, and we're going to work our way up the age categories up to the 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. And after we are done the 18 and over 100 meter freestyle, that would be all of the individual events for the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. And we will only have the 200 meter freestyle relays remaining for the relay categories of 10 and under, 11 to 14, and 15 and over. As we see Antigua's Paradise Carlisle coming into the wall here to take heat 1. As she stops the clock in a 1:10.26. And she's followed by Anguilla's Tori Hosam. And we welcome home Anguilla's Kaylee Vanterpool. Now moving on to heat 2 of 3 in the girls 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle. Lane 2 from Grenada, Eliza Rose Benjamin. In lane 3 from St. Lucia, Amara Reese. In lane 4 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Skylar Connor. In lane 5 from St. Lucia, Zena Brathwaite. This is heat 2 of 3. Points up for grabs. Who's gonna take them? And it's closer in the middle of the pool. Amara Reese at the halfway point with a bit of a lead over Skylar Connor of St. Kitts and Nevis. Both trying to secure some points in heat 2 here. The final event, individual event of these championships. It's Amara Reese from Skylar Connor, from Zena Brathwaite, from Eliza Rose Benjamin. Amara from Skylar. Amara from Skylar. Amara from Skylar. Who is it? Oh, it looks like Skylar Connor edges out Amara Reese here by 15 tenths, 0.15. They both touching in a 105 to take heat 2 of 3. We now move on to the third heat. In lane 1, Grenada's Zaya Oliver. In lane 2 of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Eltonic Leonard. In lane 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Anya Degan. In lane 4 of Grenada, Kristen Gresham. In lane 5 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Thea Saint-Hilaire. In lane 6 from the British Virgin Islands, Kyla Potter. This is the final heat of the girls 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle. Everyone in the stands are on their feet. And the final heat is underway. Medals up for grabs, points up for grabs. The excitement is real as these girls 13 to 14 complete their final individual event of these championships. And in the middle of the pool here at the halfway mark, we see Anya Degan of Antigua and Barbuda ahead of Kristen Gresham. And they are followed closely in lane 2 by Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's Anya from Kristen from Eltonic. Christian with a strong back half. Trying to take the lead over from Anya, but Anya, Kristen, Anya, Kristen, Kristen, Anya, Anya, Kristen. It's very close here. Anya, Kristen, Anya, Kristen. The scoreboard said it's Anya the Gun of Antigua and Barbuda just edging out Kristen Gresham, and she's very happy with that win. Anya the Gun, that's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, and we had the ANT chants from the Antigua spectators. Gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for Kristen Gresham of Grenada, and bronze for Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We now move swiftly into the boys 13 to 14 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 4. In lane 2, we have Anguilla's Jonathan Irizarry. Lane 3, we have Dominica's Aidan Mondesi. And in lane 4, we have Anguilla's Josiah Minot. And this is heat 1 of 4 in the boys 13 to 14 100-meter freestyle. And ladies and gentlemen of the live stream, as we go up the age categories, we're getting closer and closer to the highly anticipated relays, the highly anticipated final events of the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships 2025. As we see Dominica's Aidan Mondesir in the lead here. So ensure you stay locked in on this VC3 Live. And that's Aidan Mondesir of Dominica, touching in a time of 1:07.78, taking 8 seconds off of his entry time. And we welcome home the Anguillan swimmers Josiah Minot and Jonathan Irizarry. Moving on to heat number 2 of 4. In lane 1 from Anguilla, Jediah Gill. In lane 2 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. In lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Antoine Christian. In lane 4, also from Antigua and Barbuda, Narek West. And in lane 5 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Nazano Shiverton. Come on, let's support these boys' final individual event of these championships. Heat 2 of 4 on the way here. Very strong swimming here in the middle of the pool. That's Antoine Christian ahead of St. Kitts and Nevis, Austin Williams. But that's Antoine Christian. Antoine Christian from Austin Williams. And this is a strong close here from Austin Williams of St. Kitts and Nevis. Very strong swimming here from him. And he gets the job done. What a strong combat there from Austin Williams. Clocking a personal best time of 101.89 to outtouch Antoine Christian of St. Kitts and Nevis. Antoine Christian of Antigua and Barbuda. St. Kitts and Nevis taking the top spot there, followed by Antigua and Barbuda. And we now move on to heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, St. Kitts and Nevis, Henri Pemberton. In lane 2 of St. Lucia, Aaron Charles. In lane 3, of St. Lucia, Caden Caldron. In lane 4 of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. In lane 5, also of St. Vincent The Grenadines, Benjamin Cyrus. And in lane 6, from Grenada, Caleb Williams. This is heat 3 of 4 of the boys 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle. Underway and off to an early lead is Tyler Robinson. And he's followed closely there by Caden Caldron. Once you have a lane, you have a chance. And Tyler is doing just that, taking his chance to add some points to his Vincentian tally. As these boys finish up the back half of their final individual event, Tyler Robinson is pulling away here in this boys 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle heat 3 of 4. The penultimate heat in this event seems to be quite a fast one. We have Tyler Robinson, Caden Caldron, Benjamin Cyrus, and Tyler Robinson touches the wall in a 56.01. A personal best there. And he's followed there by Caden Caldron. And in third, Benjamin Cyrus. Great swimming from these swimmers. All of them clocking a personal best. As we move on to the final heat, heat 4 of 4 of the boys 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Grenada, Jaziel Francis. Lane 2 of Antigua and Barbuda, Ruben Edwards. In lane 3 from Grenada, Jacob Collymore. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Noah Dorville. In lane 5, also of St. Lucia, Jaden Zhu. And in lane 6, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Jaden Hamilton. This is the final heat of the boys 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle. And after a blistering start here, the final individual of the boys 13 to 14 age category, the 100 meter freestyle final heat. And we see very quickly Jacob Collymore and Noah Dorville battling it out, trying to add points for Grenada and St. Lucia respectively, but also for their overall standings, overall individual standings. And it's Jacob Collymore from Noah Dorville. It's very close to call who's in third right now, but these two in front are having a battle. Jacob, Noah, who's gonna take it? Noah pops up first, but it's Jacob in the lead. Jacob from Noah, Noah, Jacob, Jacob, Noah, Jacob, Noah. And it looks like Jacob is gonna touch first in a time of 53.44. And he's excited. Jacob Collymore having a lot of stellar performances that he's excited about. Noah Dorville touching second in a time of 54.43. And the bronze medal, oh, it's a tie. There's a tie here between Jaziel Francis of Grenada and Ruben Edwards of Antigua and Barbuda for the third place position. So the bronze is shared between Grenada and Antigua. Grenada gets gold and St. Lucia gets silver. We now move on to the girls 15 to 17 100 meter freestyle heat 1 of 2. In lane 2, St. Lucia's Alexandra Bristol. Lane 3, Grenada's Victoria Boxo. Lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Eliana Spencer. And lane 5, British Virgin Islands, Jai Potter. The excitement is super real. I haven't seen, from my point of view, any of the coaches take a step back, other than a setback in excitement or nerves. I could only imagine what they're feeling right now. But this is heat 1 of 2. And heat 1 of 2. We have Alexandra Bristol and Victoria Boxo, both neck and neck here. They're closely followed by Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda, with St. Lucia, Grenada, Antigua and Barbuda. And it's Victoria from Alexandra. Grenada's Victoria Boxo, followed by Alexandra from St. Lucia and Eliana Spencer of Antigua and Barbuda to take this first heat. And we welcome home Jai Potter of the British Virgin Islands. We now move into the girls 15 to 17 100 freestyle heat 2, the final heat, the deciding heat. In lane 1 from Grenada, Kira Cowich. In lane 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, Madison Macmillan. In lane 3 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Olympian Kenise Green. In lane 4, also of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Zariel Nelson. In lane 5, St. Lucia's Faith LeBron. And in lane 6 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Rania Jack. The volume is up in the stands. The last individual showing from the girls 15 to 17 age category. And already the action is in the middle of the pool. Zariel Nelson flipping first ahead of Olympian Kenise Green. The action between the two Vincentian sprinters trying to take gold and silver yet again for their home country in front of their home crowd. And the volume from the Vincentian fans are very loud. The decibels are high as we see Kenise and Zariel battle it out in this girls 15 to 17 100 meter freestyle. They flip simultaneously in the 75 meter mark as they bring it home. It's Kenise from Zariel, Zariel from Kenise, Kenise from Zariel, Zariel from Kenise, Kenise from Zariel, Kenise. Who's gonna take it? And it looks like it's Kenise Green touching in a 58.74, just ahead of Zariel Nelson, who touches the wall in a 59.35. And that looks like it's the first time Zariel Nelson breaks that 1 minute barrier. So that's gold and silver for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and bronze for St. Lucia, Faith Lubran. We now move on to the boys, 15 to 17 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In heat 1, lane 2, St. Lucia's Shamar James. Lane 3, Grenada's Elliot Fletcher. Lane 4, Olympian St. Kitts and Nevis, Troy Nisbus. And in lane 5, Grenada's Tariq Bettel. This is heat 1 of 3. And it's quite close here between all 4 swimmers in this heat. It looks like Tariq of Grenada reaching the halfway mark first here. He's followed closely by St. Kitts and Nevis Olympian Troy Nisbet. But the vibes carried on here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center, as everyone's on their feet. And it's a battle between the Grenadians here and Elliot Fletcher of Grenada touching first to take this first seat. in the boys 15-17 100-meter freestyle. We now move on to heat 2 of 3 in the boys 15-17 100-meter freestyle. From Antigua and Barbuda, Esprit Shaw. In lane 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Seth Byron. In lane 3 from Antigua and Barbuda, Jai Sinley. In lane 4 from Dominica, Sif Elshik. In lane 5 from Grenada, Marlon Patterson. And in lane 6 from Dominica, Michael Schofield. This is heat 2 of 3 in the boys 15-17 100-meter freestyle. And it's very, from my vantage point, very hard to separate all of these swimmers here. It looks like Seth with a slight lead, but Dominica's Sif getting a lot of applaud here. I think his name is pronounced Seth. Forgive me if I got the pronunciation incorrect. But Seth is in the lead here, ahead of Antiguans Jai Cindy. It's Jai and Seth, Jai and Seth, Jai and Seth. Jai and Seth. And it seems like Jai just came back to out-touch Seth of Dominica. Very strong swimming here. And we now move on to the final heat of the boys 15-17 100-meter freestyle. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, St. Lucia's Ethan Hazel. In lane 2 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Matthew Ballard. In lane 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Ethan Stubbs-Green. In lane 4 from St. Lucia, Antoine Destang. In lane 5 from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Hazen Dabril. And in lane 6 from Antigua and Barbuda, Neil Naranha. This is the final heat of the boys 15-17 100-meter freestyle and the final individual showing of these boys 15-17. And it's Ethan Stubbs-Green from Antigua and Barbuda after a very quick start. And he's trailed closely there by Antoine Destang and Matthew Ballard of St. Vincent The Grenadines. As he reach the halfway mark, it's Ethan followed by Antoine, followed by Matthew. A very fast swimming here. The record stands at 51.52. We have to keep our eyes on the clock. And it's close. Ethan versus Antoine. Ethan versus Antoine. And it's Antoine clocking a 51.05. Just out touching Ethan Stubbs-Green of Antigua and Barbuda. Both swimmers swimming quicker than the record set in 2022 by DeAndre Blanchard of 51.52. The new OECS record, Antoine Destang, clocking a 51.05 for gold for St. Lucia, silver for Antigua and Barbuda, and bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines in Matthew Ballard. We now move to the last two individual events, the girls and boys, or the women and men 18 and over 100-meter freestyle. In heat 1 of the women 18 and over 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2, we have in lane 2 St. Lucia's Alicia Alfred. In lane 3 Grenada's Kimberly Ince, and in lane 4 Antigua and Barbuda's Anissa Lewis. And at the halfway mark, we see here Olympian Kimberly Ince in the lead, ahead of St. Lucia's Alicia Alfred and Antigua and Barbuda's Anissa Lewis. And it's Olympian Kimberly Ince looking to take this first heat with a strong close here from St. Lucia's Alicia. But that's Kimberly Ince from Alicia Alfred and Anissa Lewis. As we move on to heat 2 of 2 in the girls or the women 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. We move to heat number 2 of 2 in the women 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Dominica, Jasmine Schofield. In lane 2 from St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. In lane 3 from St. Lucia, Olympian Michaeli Charlemagne. In lane 4 from Grenada, Anika Otway. And in lane 5 from Dominica, Malk Elshek. And the Lucians on their feet, screaming their chants as these two Lucians take the center lanes. And this is the final individual event for the women 18 and over category. The women 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. Heat 2 of 2. And off to an early lead here, we have Olympian Michaeli ahead of Nakisha. Fellow Lucians competing for that gold and silver, and probably in a battle for the 2 top spots in the overall individual standings. And on the outside lane, battling for third here is Jasmine's, no apologies, it's Malk Elshek. Well, we do have Jasmine Schofield now making a strong battle for that third place spot, but it's all Michaeli Charlemagne taking that gold in a sub 1 minute performance there. And she's followed by Nakisha Louis taking silver, and the bronze goes to Dominica's Jasmine Schofield. And that swim by Michaeli is a new OECS record, breaking Anika's record of 59.91 set last year, and it's now held by Olympian Michaeli with a time of 59.25. So that's gold and a record for St. Lucia, silver for St. Lucia, and bronze for Dominica. We now move on to the final event of the men 18 and over. The men 18 and over 100 meter freestyle heat 1 of 3, which features in lane 2, St. Vincent The Grenadines Cantrell Kidd. Lane 3, St. Vincent The Grenadines Jod Baker. And lane 4, St. Lucia's Naeem Roseman. And they are off on the way. And a stellar showing from our sole para swimmer here at the OECS Swimming Championships. And as we mentioned before, Cantrell Kidd represented at the OECS Championships in 2023. He then went on to represent at the Paris Paralympics in 2024, and he's now back here at the OECS Swimming Championships in 2025. And it's Jod Baker in the lead here, followed by Cantrell Kidd and Naeem Roseman. But Jod Baker with a strong performance here, trying to eclipse his entry time of 104.47. And the battle for second, Kentrill and Naeem. 101.43 by John Baker. As we welcome home Naeem and Kentrill Kid as they finish their last individual performances to an applause from the fans in the stands. We now move on to heat number 2 of 3 in the men 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. In lane 2 from Antigua and Barbuda, Manav Sydney. In lane 4 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Altante Leonard. And in lane 5 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Jonathan Essien. And it's ANT, SVG, and St. Kitts and Nevis in this heat 2 of 3 in the men 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. As they come to the halfway mark, it's Altante Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines with a slight lead ahead of Manav Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda. Very strong finishing here from both Altante Leonard and Manav Sydney. And that's Manav Sydney of Antigua and Barbuda. Very happy with that swim there as he swims a personal best, 54.82, followed by Altante Leonard of St. Vincent the Grenadines and Jonathan Essien of St. Kitts and Nevis. We now move on to the final individual swimming event of these OECS swimming championships, the final individual race. The final heat of the men 18 and over 100 meter freestyle. In lane 1, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Kenali Allen. Lane 2, St. Lucia's Olympian, Jordan O'Shea. In lane 3, Antigua and Barbuda's Olympian, Stefano Mitchell. In lane 4, Antigua and Barbuda's Olympian, Jaden Williams. Lane 5, Grenada's Olympian, Zachary Gresham. And in lane 6, Grenada's Nathan Fletcher. As you hear, it's 4 Olympians featuring in the last individual race of these OECS Swimming Championships 2025. Who is going to take this one? All the action here in the middle of the pool between both Antiguan Olympians, Jaden Williams and Stefano Mitchell. But we see Zachary Gresham right there in the mix. And it's Jaden Williams at the 50. Stefano Mitchell started to close. And it's currently Jaden Williams of Antigua. And he's being chased quickly by Stefano Mitchell. ANT versus ANT. And Zachary Gresham trailing right behind. And that is Jaden Williams of Antigua and Barbuda clocking a 49.57, a new OECS record. The first sub-50 performance at the OECS Swimming Championships. 49.57 ahead of Stefano Mitchell, 50.49, who also lowers his own record. That's gold for Antigua and Barbuda, silver for Antigua and Barbuda, and bronze for Grenada. That's gold for Jaden Williams, silver for Stefano Mitchell, and bronze for Zachary Gresham. Some very fast swimming here. As we know, the swimmers go to a warm down, and we get ready to present medals for some of the events that occurred earlier as other swimmers cool down and coaches present. As coaches get their athletes ready for the upcoming and highly anticipated relays that we have remaining in these OECS swimming championships.
Thinking of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3, combo 8 and combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3 and combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from
Alright, so I'm joined live here by 2 very experienced and knowledgeable, wise individuals involved in swimming in the OECS region. And I will let them introduce themselves, but I'll give you their names. This is Mr. Michael Davidson, he's from Grenada, and Mary Solchek. So please give us a quick introduction about how you came into swimming, what you did for swimming in the Eastern Caribbean.
I'm Michael Davidson. I'm Grenadian, born and bred. took it and run with it. Now I brought competitive swimming into Grenada in 1991. Well, I would say, yes, 91, although we first went into Carifta in 1987. And then in the OECS started in 1991 in Antigua. I was there with the first OECS with people like David Peterkin and others. And then
I am familiar with him.
Right. And then I went to, in 1997, David Peterkin was involved with the OECS Sports Desk. And he introduced me to the Director of Sports here at the Ministry of Sports, at Lynette Glasgow. And she asked me to do a holiday program for her in the summer. That was August. And I came up here, did a holiday program in 1997. And they actually took part in OECS in Grenada in 1997. That was the first time St. Vincent took part in OECS in Grenada. Right? So I don't know, let Mary move from here.
And what about you, Mary? What about you? How did your involvement in swimming come to life and your contribution to Eastern Caribbean swimming?
I got involved in swimming when I first came to Grenada. I think it was in '86. And I was working with Project Hope, the old hospital ship, and I was hired by them to develop the Ministry of Health, the Health Education Department, after the invasion intervention. And when I was there, I saw that the island folks, they didn't know how to swim. So being a swimmer myself, I wanted to bring some longevity, introduce swimming and bring some longevity to the sport in Grenada. So I put out a advertisement in the Voice newspaper asking for individuals to come help me teach. And we had on the island, and I wanted individuals like Michael, Grenadians, to come help me teach. And we had also Peace Corps and St. George medical students. So Michael showed up. And so did Angela Raddick showed up, Ian Moodoo showed up, Martin Steele, but Michael was the one that stuck with me the most. And so we started teaching swim lessons. At one time, we had 125 people, kids and adults, on Grandad's Beach on a Saturday morning with 15 instructors, and they were all learning how to swim. It was great. And then Michael got into the coaching, and I got into the coaching, and then we formed GASA at that time too, with the thanks of many other people, the Hopkins, the Miners, and many other people at that time.
Coming from way back then, and you hear the history, the listeners hearing a bit of the history of the coming about and creating of the OECS swimming, what do you think of OECS swimming now in comparison to the way it was then? All the teams you've seen here, all the swimmers, so 166 swimmers participating here, 8 countries. What do you think of that now from where it began with y'all involved?
From my point of view, it's amazing, and this is what I wanted, because when I thought about introducing swimming to Grenada, I saw it as an untapped audience of talent here, and with the potential of these kids learning how to swim, becoming champion swimmers, and going on to getting scholarships and becoming Olympians. And so that's what's been happening. So I'm so excited for that.
Do you mind?
I really, is what I expected. I expected it to grow, right? We started off with 4 teams. We started off with St. Lucia, Antigua, Grenada, and Dominica. We also had, well, let's say 5 teams, Barbuda. And just to get a little bit of the history, when we started, we had to start off as OECS clubs, right? Because there was a problem with the association in Antigua who didn't accept the meet, so we had to operate as clubs. And after about 3 years, then we went into the national teams.
Okay, and we have a few teams here who don't have facilities like such. What would you say would be the best approach to be able to get into this type of position, knowing the type of knowledge that you have?
Well, this is something else. Well, in Grenada, as you know, we started off in a 25-yard pool. Luckily, it wasn't a pool that was leaking, right? In St. Vincent, we had the same size pool, the 25-yard pool, with supposed to be 3 and let's say 4 lanes, but because the pool in St. Vincent was leaking, we had to work on the sides, and we made it 3 lanes. Dominica is still seeing trouble for a pool. They're using private pools. Antigua, who used to have a pool, now they don't have the use of it. St. Lucia, who came after us with the pool, they started with a 25-meter pool at the Rodney Heights. And then they had, they now understand they have a 50-meter pool, right? And most likely hosting Carifta next year, right? So this is but what you have to do is get together, tap the sources. As long as you are affiliated with the Aquatic Federation, the International Aquatic Federation, you could go through them, and then there are different organizations within the regions that could help at times. You know?
Okay, well, you heard it here first. Thank you very much. Very knowledgeable folks within the OECS swimming. Very knowledgeable. Thank you for joining and tuning in, Michael Davidson and Mary Solchek. All right, take care.
Thank you so much.
See you sometime again.
Your medalists for the girls 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Next event, boys 8 and under 25-meter freestyle, event 112. In 3rd place, bronze medalist in a time of 16.93 seconds from Grenada, Lake St. John. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 16.53 seconds from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Methuselah McLean. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 15.48 seconds from St. Lucia, Piano Ilamos. Your medalists for the boys 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Next is event 113. Girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle. In 3rd place, bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 13.42 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Charlotte Gold. Second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 12.23 seconds from Grenada, Evie Twumbarima. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 7.90 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Isabel Nicholas. For the girls 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on now to event 114. Your boys 9 to 10, 100-meter freestyle. In 3rd place, bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 8.21 seconds from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 7.50 seconds from St. Vincent, Adrian Dross. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 6.55 seconds from Grenada, Mateo Thomas. Your medalists for the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. Congratulations. Moving on now to event 115. The girls 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 4.78 seconds from Grenada, Angelina Jackson-Bain. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 1 minute 3.82 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belle Adams. And your winner, gold medalist and champion 2025 in a time of 1 minute 2.62 seconds from St. Lucia, Sophia Parks. Your medalists for the girls 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle. Congratulations. The final presentation now being done for event 116, the boys 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle. In third place, bronze medalist in a time of 59.20 seconds from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro Bozzoni. In second place, silver medalist in a time of 58.96 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Patrick Williams. And your winner, gold medalist, champion 2025 in a time of 57.79 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Piani Deschamps. Your medalists for the boys 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle. Congratulations. And congratulations to all the medalists. And we say thank you to Miss Gail Purcell of Grenada for facilitating this medal presentation.
of winning the lotto jackpot? Well, there is an easy way. Combo play. Choose 4 numbers from 1 to 36. That's a combo 4 at a cost of $64. Match any 4 of the 5 numbers and win the lotto jackpot. There's combo 6, where you purchase 6 numbers for only $12. Match any 5 of the 6 lotto numbers and hit the jackpot. How about combo 7? That's a purchase of 7 lotto numbers for $42. Match any 5 of the 7 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3, combo 8 and combo 9 lotto plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Lotto, you have to be in it to win it. You can increase your chances of winning the Super 6 jackpot with a combo play. Remember, Super 6 numbers are from 1 to 28. Choose any 5 Super 6 numbers. That's a combo 5 for $69. Match any 5 of the 6 numbers and you will win the jackpot. Choose 7 Super 6 numbers for $21. Match any 6 of the 7 numbers and win the jackpot. There's more. Combo 8, where you purchase 8 Super 6 numbers for $84. Match any 6 of the 8 numbers and you will win the jackpot. There are also combo 3 and combo 4 Super 6 plays. Visit the NLA headquarters in Pauls Avenue or WhatsApp 495-6886 for more details. Super 6, bigger jackpots, more chances to win.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines is an island country in the southern part of the Caribbean region, and apart from its thriving economy, the country also boasts a rapidly developing tourist system with many exciting attractions. Here's a list of the top things to do in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Be sure to stick around until the end to discover the absolutely delightful attraction at number 1. Number 9. Go diving at Tobago Keys. You are already assured of a fun time here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but you only get half a bargain if you don't explore the Tobago Keys. As one of the most popular attractions here, Tobago Keys should not only feature on your to-do list, but also be one of the first places you check out here. It is a perfect tone setter for what promises to be a delightful vacation experience. It encompasses about 5 small uninhabited islands and is protected by the newly built Tobago Keys Marine Park. It also features several beaches with calm waters perfect for swimming and deep diving. If you are a snorkeling fan, a dive through these rich corals will only make you even more interested in the activity. No wonder divers and snorkelers all over the region often fancy visiting the Tobago Keys. Here, divers can enjoy a packed underwater setting that features rare marine life like sea turtles, barracudas, and stingrays, among others. Number 8. Hike the trail to the crater of Shrewsbury volcano. It goes without saying that hiking is a must-do activity in the Caribbean, and you just might have discovered the best trail in the region. La Soufriere, as it's known in these parts, is a stratovolcano in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. With an elevation of 4,048 feet, it is the highest peak and one of the most famous landmarks in the country. Well, you can already tell that the hike to the summit is one that will test your fitness levels. And to spice things up, it might interest you that this volcano is very active, recording its last eruption as recently as April 2021. This daredevil adventure will definitely get your adrenaline pumping, and it is one you do not want to miss. There are 2 different trails here. The Windward Trail is much easier and can be completed in about 3 hours, while the more difficult Leeward Trail takes about 6 to 8 hours to complete. If you are not a pro hiker, you can join a tour guide to trek the more popular Windward Trail. Number 7. Marvel at the mesmerizing Dark View Falls. The Dark View Falls is a mesmerizing figure and a major landmark in the southern part of Soufriere volcano. These twin falls are positioned one above the other, and they fall from incredible heights into a natural pool underneath. The waterfalls are a spectacle for their impressive height and crystal clear waters. Surely this attraction is among the most visited in the country, thanks to its proximity to the famous volcano and, of course, its magnificent landscapes. To get to the falls, you will need to do a mini hike of about 15 minutes from the parking lot to the foot of the waterfall. Here, you can clearly access the lower falls and the pond below. However, the top fall can only be watched from afar. To spice up your visit here, you can come along with your swimsuit and enjoy a cool dip in the natural pool. Number 6. Go swimming at Oea Salt Pond. Still in the spirit of exploring the deep, you may want to head down to Oea Salt Pond, which is by all means a serene natural swimming pool. The pond is located in Oea, a small village on the eastern coast of the island that is comprised mainly of locals. However, this pond's impressive nature often attracts many visitors on day trips. The pond was created by lava from the Shrewsbury volcano that cooled off in the sea and created a small space where salt water accumulates. The pond is surrounded by large volcanic rocks protecting it from the sea, but then it's also fed by the waves of the sea that splash against the rocks and spill into the pond to replenish the salt water. Thankfully, the pond also records a high number of guests coming to swim in its salt water, which is said to have therapeutic effects. You will undoubtedly find this water soothing and your experience here pretty enjoyable. Number 5. Take in the beauty of Petite St. Vincent. Petite St. Vincent, or PSV as it's also known, is a small island about 40 miles from the main island of St. Vincent. It is the southernmost of the islands here, and it's worth visiting for obvious reasons. Firstly, the little island is a tropical perfection, and its incredible landscapes are clearly visible from a few miles away. The island has been privately owned since 2013 and has experienced rapid development that has seen it become a luxury resort since then. It features attractive lush green vegetation, rolling hills, and a variety of white sand beaches. Now, the seemingly secluded island is often top on the list of places to visit for most tourists, and you certainly do not want to lose out on the opportunity to explore the beauty that is Petite St. Vincent. You can relax on the pristine beaches, swim in the calm lakes, or just admire the picturesque environment here on the island. You can also hike to the summit of Marnie Hill, which is the highest point on the island. While on the island, you'll notice a unique conversation system that involves flag waving, and you may want to try out this fun communication method. By the way, if you want to learn how to save money on airfares, then click the link in the description below. This guide will teach you how to always get the cheapest flights. Number 4. See cannons at Fort Charlotte. Fort Charlotte, which is a British colonial-era fort built on a hill overlooking the harbor, is another stop to make during your tour around the islands of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It was built by the British to protect the area from ground invasion, and the 17th century structure is still as strong as you can imagine. The fort is located along Edinburgh Road, and it has barracks built within. Here, you can find the remains of some heavy weaponry used to defend the fort. This is often an exciting experience, since it's not every day you get to see and even touch a cannon. Number 3. Walk around Mayru Island. Wondering how it's possible to walk around an entire island? Well, it's more than possible to explore the ends of Mayru Island on foot, which goes to show just how small the island is. Mayru is the smallest of the inhabited islands in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and it's only about 1.5 square miles of land. The island is only accessible by boat since there are no airports or road links, and it only has one village where most people live. However, this little wonderland is worth a place on your bucket list. Firstly, a tour around the island will reveal several delightful attractions, like the stony tower of the Church of Immaculate Conception. Secondly, the island is home to the more popular Salt Whistle Bay, which is nestled on the island's edge. Indeed, the bay is a big part of what attracts many tourists to this island. Quite frankly, it's hard to overlook the perfect water and gorgeous beach stretching along its coast. Plus, whether you choose to relax on the beach or go swimming in the water, you can rest assured of an experience to remember. Number 2. Enjoy life on a boat in Bequia. Next, you may want to set out to explore the Islands of the Clouds. Bequia is the second largest island in the country, and it's almost as famous as the capital city. Well, its popularity can hardly be questioned, since it features some of the main ports and other significant attractions. With the fabulous beaches, rich corals, and friendly natives here, there's no doubt at all that Bequia is a must-visit destination. However, the major attractions on the island are the lively yachting community in Port Elizabeth and Admiralty Bay. At Port Elizabeth, you'll find a yachting crowd with many sailors marauding the water's surface. You can also enjoy a boat cruise here with just a little token, and you'll find the experience satisfying. Number 1. check out the flora at St. Vincent's Botanical Gardens. If you need a break from the typical attractions that include marine reserves and sandy beaches, your destination should be Vincent's Botanical Gardens in Kingstown. The garden was established in 1765, and it is the oldest botanical garden in the Western Hemisphere. Plus, covering 20 acres of land, the garden contains some of the rarest flowers and herbs. It also features picture-perfect landscapes and an incredibly stunning oasis that often attracts lots of tourists to its vicinity. In this garden, you'll also find pristine, no doubt, a tour around
Swimming in lane 2, the team of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Madison Charles and Will Brown. In lane 4, Antigua Barbuda. The team of Isabel Nicholas, Johnny Gold, Jordan Hall, and Nancy Maroon. And in lane 5, the team of Lucia.
Going into Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The stands are full. The excitement has peaked. The chants are being screamed. Seats have turned into stools. I can barely hear myself over the chants of ANT 473-784 as the starter and announcer requests silence in the stands. This is the girls 10 and under 200-meter freestyle relay. And they're underway, the first of 6 relays to end off the OECS Swimming Championships 2025. And after an early lead, it's Grenada, followed closely by Antigua and Barbuda. Let's Barbuda to the touch first. Antigua and Barbuda. This is the first leg of 4 legs. 200-meter freestyle relay. 4 legs of freestyle swimming. And Antigua, followed by Grenada, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by St. Lucia. And the stands are roaring. It's ANT, followed by Grenada, 473. And St. Vincent is closing in on Grenada. But it's Antigua out in front. St. Lucia trailing in the back. The second handover, this is the third leg. It's Antigua in the water. That's Grenada. And that's St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And remember, folks, relays are worth double the points. It's Antigua in front. Grenada in second. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in third. St. Lucia in fourth. As we prepare for the third and final handover. Antigua in the water for the last leg. Grenada now in the water for the last leg. St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the water for the last leg. What is this one going to turn out like? St. Lucia now diving into the water. It's still ANT, Grenada, St. Vincent, Antigua from Grenada, from St. Vincent, Antigua, Grenada, St. Vincent. And it's Team Antigua and Barbuda takes the gold. Grenada takes silver. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines takes bronze in this first relay. The girls 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. This is the second of 6 relays. The boys 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. Occupying lane 1, we have Team Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 2, Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 3, Team Grenada. Lane 4, Team St. Lucia. And Lane 5, Team St. Kitts and Nevis. And yet again, the excitement has peaked here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. I'm seeing more people on their feet than I'm seeing space in the stands. And the boys 10 and under 200 meter freestyle is underway. And Grenada off to a stunning start. And that's Grenada, followed by St. Lucia, followed by Antigua and Barbuda. As they go into the first handover, it's Grenada, St. Lucia, Antigua, St. Kitts and Nevis, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And it's St. Lucia in the lead now, ahead of Team Grenada. And trailing right behind them is Team Antigua. Going into the second handover, the third leg, that's Team St. Lucia in the lead. Followed by Team Grenada, Team Antigua, Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that's St. Lucia extending their lead here in the boys 10 and under 200 meter freestyle. As we approach the third and final handover, the fourth leg, that's Team St. Lucia diving into the water. That's Grenada. And they are trailed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines in third. And Antigua in fourth, closely behind. And this is Miles Andrew of St. Lucia anchoring the gold medal performance here by Team St. Lucia. And that's Team St. Lucia taking the gold in the boys 10 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. And taking the silver is Team Grenada. And in the bronze medal position, that's Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And it's a battle for that fourth place position between St. Kitts Nevis and Antigua and Barbuda. But it seems like St. Kitts and Nevis just edges out Antigua and Barbuda to get that fourth place position. That's 2 relays out of 6 completed. We now move to the halfway point. Relay number 3 of 6. The girls 11 to 12, the 11 to 14, 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 2, we have Team Antigua and Barbuda. In lane 3, we have Team Grenada. Lane 4, we have Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And in lane 5, we have Team St. Lucia. And yet again, the excitement has peaked. No relay more exciting than the other. And the girls 11 to 14 200 meter freestyle relay is underway. Very fast swimming here at the Shrewsbury Aquatic Center. The 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships 2025. This is the first leg of 4 in the girls 11 to 14 200 meter freestyle relay. And Eltonic Leonard of St. Vincent and the Grenadines having a strong start here. Looking like she may be touching the wall first. It's St. Vincent, Grenada, Antigua and Barbuda. And Grenada in the lead now. Grenada followed by Antigua and Barbuda, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by St. Lucia. Antigua with a strong second leg here as we go into the second and over third leg. That's Grenada followed by St. Lucia, followed by St. Vincent. And that's Grenada in the lead here. That's 473. A&T. SVG. St. Lucia. This relay is a close one. The final handover. That's Grenada, Antigua, St. Vincent, St. Lucia. Very fast swimming here on the last leg. And that's Grenada. Grenada. Antigua. St. Vincent, St. Lucia. Grenada. I can't tell who's in second. The scoreboard says it's St. Lucia. What a final. What a finish. What a finish. That's Grenada in with the gold. St. Lucia with the silver. St. Vincent with the bronze. And Antigua with finishing fourth there. Wow, very exciting really. Relay number 4. The boys 11 to 14, 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, Team St. Kitts and Nevis. Lane 2, Team St. Lucia. Lane 3, Team Grenada. Lane 4, Team St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Barbuda. And once again, the excitement has peaked. And this is relay number 4 of 6. The boys 11 to 14, 200 meter freestyle relay. After a very fast start, Tyler Robinson of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that's St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by Antigua and Barbuda, followed by St. Lucia. That's SVG, followed by ANT, followed by LTA, St. Lucia. That's Vinci, Antigua, St. Lucia, Grenada, St. Kitts and Nevis. That's SVG in front. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Very tight race there for second. But that's Vinci, Grenada, St. Lucia, Antigua. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines still in the lead in front of their home crowd. coming into the third and final handover. And St. Vincent's in the water on the last leg. That's Grenada. That's Antigua. That's St. Lucia. And that's Jacob Colimo chasing Keone Dishang. That's Keone Dishang having a stellar last leg. And that's St. Vincent and the Grenadines taking the goal, followed by Team Grenada, followed by Team St. Lucia and Team Antigua. That's gold for St. Vincent the Grenadines, silver for Team Grenada, bronze for Team St. Lucia. Very, very fast and exciting swimming here. We now move into the penultimate relay of these 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships 2025. The women 15 and over 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 3 we have Team St. Lucia, and in lane 4 we have Team Grenada. Two teams featuring here. It's a Lucia and Greens affair. It's Lucia and Greens. Lucia and Greens. St. Lucia with a slight lead here. Second leg for St. Lucia in the water. Second leg for Grenada in the water. Lucia commanding this relay so far. The second handover, third leg. Grenada in the water. And it's St. Lucia in the lead as she prepares for the third and final handover for the anchor leg. And that's Nakisha Louis into the water for the final leg. And a Nike Artway of Grenada into the final leg. St. Lucia leading ahead of Grenada in this penultimate relay of the Oecs Swimming Championships 2025. And that's St. Lucia taking that one ahead of Team Grenada. And ladies and gentlemen, the final race of the Oecs Swimming Championships 2025. The men 15 and over 200 meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have Antigua and Barbuda. Lane 3, St. Lucia. Lane 4, Team St. Vincent the Grenadines. And lane 5, Team Grenada. The final race of these 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships. This is the last one. The last one, fast one. The big boys, the big guns. And this last heat is seeming so thunderous that it's brought the rain. And the final event of these OECS Championships is underway. A very strong start there from Team Antigua and Barbuda's Jaden Williams, the sole sub-23 second performer at these OECS Championships. And that's Antigua, followed by St. Vincent The Grenadines, followed by Grenada, followed by St. Lucia. That's Antigua, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Grenada. It's Antigua controlling this one. And he's being reeled in by St. Lucia and St. Vincent The Grenadines. It's Antigua in the water, St. Lucia, St. Vincent The Grenadines, Grenada. And that's Antigua, St. Vincent The Grenadines, St. Lucia, Grenada, as we approach the final leg. And that's Antigua, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by St. Lucia, followed by Grenada. That's Antigua, a dominant performance in this last relay here. And it's St. Vincent versus St. Lucia on this last leg. That's Antigua taking the goal. Who's going to take silver? It's St. Lucia, followed by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, followed by Grenada. That's gold for Antigua, silver for St. Lucia, bronze for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. What an OECS swimming championships we've had. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The final event of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. My voice is gone. I won't lie. There's a lot of rain pouring here, showers of blessings. But the fans are still on their feet like there's another race to go. The excitement is still peaked here. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in all weekend for the amazing showing of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. In the commentary booth here, it's Nicholas Sylvester, and shout out Shane Cadogan, my other commentary buddy. Want to shout out all the officials who had to weather this storm, especially the rain in the last few relays here. Shout out the media team, Narelai on the broadcast, VC3 TV. Shout out all the coaches, all the swimmers, all the supporters. Shout out everyone behind the bar, the ones serving the food, serving the drinks. Everyone supporting such an amazing competition of camaraderie, unity, and showcasing of talent. Shout out our technical officials, all our officials who made this meet possible. As we see our technical officials march around the pool as they leave. Shout out all our officials. Alright, so live from the commentary booth as we are sheltering the shores of blessings. I'm joined here by two young superstar athletes. Introduce yourself.
My name is Angelina Jackson Day, and I'm swimming for Grenada.
My name is Patrick Doug, and I'm one of Grenada's swimmers.
Okay, and how has these OECS Swimming Championships been for the both of you?
It's going really good. I have improved most of my times. Grenada has been doing well, I find.
I agree.
But yeah.
I agree, and what about you?
I've been OECS this time was very good. I'm happy with my time improvements and all that. And I think the team has been doing very well overall.
I agree. I mean, in the stands you see your fans and well-wishers enjoying themselves. I think they believe that they won. Do you believe you guys won?
For sure. You know, those relays was hot. It was heated.
As you can tell, I barely have a voice. I was cheering you guys on. I mean, I was excited for my promise. I was cheering you guys on. I mean, and I understand you. I know you all have been wanting to get that championship back home. So I'm hoping that luck pans out in y'all favor. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. And what to expect from you guys in the next year? Are you guys looking forward to Carifta?
I am. Next Carifta would be my second, and I would hope to medal in Carifta or at least come in the finals. Next OECS, I would like to become first place in a race.
Wow.
At least.
Big dreams.
Yeah. So hopefully I'll just become really faster, you know?
Yeah. Well, that means you have to work hard, right?
Yep.
And you'll be working hard too, right?
Yes. I'm trying to make Carifta for next year. Since I'm going up to 13, 14, the times are very hard.
And have you been at Carifta before? Or
Yeah, I came this year.
Okay. Lovely. And these are our two 11-12 stars from Grenada. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was a pleasure to be here.
And I hope to see you guys at OECS again.
Yes.
Still to come, and Poland that I was just being aware that there is after work for you swimmers up there in the swimmers village. Alright, so we've got that coming up for you later on this evening as well. Yeah, we're going to have a nice time here at the Cold Town, the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships in St. Vincent The Grenadines.
Joined live here. No stranger to the record books, no stranger to the OECS Swimming Championships, and no stranger to top performances. I have here live with me in the commentary booth no other than Antoine Destang himself. Introduce yourself. How are you enjoying these OECS championships?
Yeah, it's really great to be here. I think the last time I was at OECS was 2022 when it was hosted in St. Lucia. So it's kind of a coming home for me. You know, I've been growing up competing at OECS. I think my first one was 2014. All the way back then, I was about 6 years old. So, you know, it's always a good experience. It's good vibes, and I love competing in the Caribbean. So it's great.
And do you have any idea of how many records you broke this weekend? Because I announced so many times, and it's a new OECS record by Antoine Destang.
Yeah, I haven't been counting, but my assumption is around 5 maybe.
Yes, and those records weren't any easy records. It just goes to show the testament of your hard work. And I know you went through the Bold school system, and how was that for you?
So yeah, the prior 2 years to now, I was training at Bulls and attending the Bulls school, and now I'm based in Ann Arbor, Michigan, where I attend the University of Michigan. And you know, it's been a good change, and the training is good there. It's pretty cool, but you know, it's good swimming and it's good school, so it's been going well so far. And as you see, based on my results in the pool, it's been working for me.
Okay, and what can we expect from Antoine Destang moving into 2026?
Moving into 2026, I mean,
and onwards.
After this meet, I have a few months of competing at Michigan in the collegiate NCAA D1 division, and so that's right now. But moving forward, I mean, any races on the international scene. I competed at Worlds this summer in Singapore, and so you know, short course Worlds maybe next year. So
okay. Right, and I'm sure you want to make a big shout for the next Olympic Games, LA 2028.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime I can rep the 758, it's great.
That's what we love to hear. Well, thank you, Antoine Destang.
Thank you.
Congratulations on a stellar showing at the OECS Swimming Championships, and keep doing what you're doing. Any words of advice for anyone trying to be as great as you have been so far in your career?
I would say consistency. Swimming is not a very forgiving sport, and you know, if you just keep at it, you keep working, you keep pushing, you work on your technique, you fine tune, the results will come.
Words of wisdom there. Thank you very much, Mr. Antoine Destang.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
And again, as we get ready to do this, we'd like to say thank you to our major sponsors, Gallagher, Insurance, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the National Lotteries Authority, and Flow, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Of course, acknowledge the contributions of our other corporate partners, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Food Federation, in the hosting of the 33rd OECS Swimming Championships. We begin first with the individual awards for the 8 and under girls. Remember, just the actual winner gets themselves the medal. But we mentioned the top 3, of course, just to acknowledge the effort made. Third with 33 points in the girls 8 and under is Sydney Joseph of Grenada. Second place with 43 points from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Ryan Williams. And the girls 8 and under champion with 57 points from Grenada, Brianne Dorichet. Brianne has her own horn, tutor and flat favorite. That's what we're talking about. under individual champion. Well, they take the photos to move on to the boys category. In third place from St. Vincent The Grenadines with 41 points, Methuselah McLean. In second place with 45 points from St. Lucia, Andrew Charlemagne. And your boys 8 and under individual champion with 61 points from St. Lucia, Kayano Ilaibos. We have the girls 9 to 10 category, where in third place with 39 points from Grenada was Edie Twumbarima. Second place with 53 points from Antigua Barbuda, gold. And your girls 9 to 10 champion with 64 points, Isabel Nicholas Antigua Barbuda. To the next one, I guess give it to the Antiguan team. Move on now to the boys 9 to 10 individual champions. Third place went to Sash Caesar, St. Vincent The Grenadines with 31 points. Second place with 58 points from St. Lucia, Miles Andrew. And your boys 9 to 10 individual champion with 63 points, Mateo Thomas of Grenada. Trophy, I'll start to announce the next category. The girls 11 to 12. Third place with 47 points from Antigua Barbuda, Katie Water. Second place with 64 points from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Belle Adams. And your 11 to 12 girls champion with 97 points from St. Lucia, Sophia Pratt. Points from Grenada, Ethan Chufu. In second place with 68 points from Antigua Barbuda, Alessandro. And your 11 to 12 boys champion with 91 points from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Keanu Shaw. For the girls, 13 to 14. Third place with 55 points from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Altamira. Second place from Antigua Barbuda with 78 points, Anya Tagan. And your girls, 13 to 14, individual champion with 86 points from Grenada, Kristen Russia. Congratulations there, Kristen, and the other players. Move on to the boys, 13 to 14 individual champions. And third place with 56 points from St. Lucia, Noah Dorville. In second place with 64 points from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Tyler Robinson. And your individual boys, 13 to 14 champion with 81 points from Grenada, Jacob Polymore. Isabel Nicholas has just come down, so we can go ahead and give her the 9 to 10 girls since she's there, make her presentation. Just made it down, so we can accommodate Isabel to get her moment on the podium. Congratulations to you, Isabel. Moving on now to the women girls of 15 to 17 category. With 61 points in third place from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Ariel Nelson. In second place with 75.5 points from Antigua Barbuda, Madison McMillan. And your girls in 15 to 17 champion with 93 points from St. Vincent The Grenadines, Kenny Green. To 17 boys. In third place with 63 points from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Hazen Gabriel. In second place with 64 points from Antigua Barbuda, Ethan Stubbs Green. And your boys 15 to 17 champion with 93 points from St. Lucia, Antoine Destin. Please note the official photographers are asking that they can get a photograph of all the individual age group winners at the end. So please don't have them disappear, the photographers are right there. So moving on to the 18 and over women's category. In third place with 61 points from Grenada, Anika Otway. In second place with 72 points from St. Lucia, Nakisha Louis. And your 18 and over champion in the female category with 91 points from St. Lucia, McKaylee Charlemagne. Now the final individual category. The men's 18 and over individual. Third place with 73 points from Antigua Barbuda, Stefano Rizzo. Second place with 74 points from Antigua Barbuda, Jaden Willier. And your over 18 men's champion with 88 points from Grenada, Zachary Gresham. Again, a reminder that our official photographer would like to have a photograph with all the individual winners as soon as Zachary gets his trophy. Next we have your combined team scores. So again, congratulations to all the individual winners and to all the swimmers who took part here this weekend. Whether you won or not, congrats to you, you made the effort, you showed up. Combined team scores for the 33rd OECS Women Championships. The top 4 positions. Well, let's start with we have Anguilla with 8 points. Dominica, 72 points. Dominica, 7th with 72 points. 6th place with 110 points, the British Virgin Islands. In 5th place, 160 points, St. Kitts Nevis. In 4th place, with 1,117 points, Antigua Barbuda. We have on the top three teams will receive trophies, so we'll have a representative from each team once they're called. 3rd place, with 1,160.5 points, the home team, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. 1,239 points. The team from St. Lucia. And your champion team in the 33rd Oecs Swimming Championships with a total of 1,263.5 points. 4, 7, 3, Yes,